Hello everybody and welcome back to some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I am running horribly late. I need more hours in the day. I've also got some phone calls. I've got a phone call I'm going to have to go and make in a minute, I'm afraid. It was just coming through as I was putting the stream up, so I thought I'd wait a second, but I will have to go and return the call shortly. It's going to be not a super long one, but I'll have to go and get a coffee or something. Right, okay, we're back. It's all right. We had there was a patch, a 2.37 gigabyte patch.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Kretok.
So I had to get it this morning. Kretok, how are you, bro? How's it going with Valhalla, Kretok? Are you you're probably further into it than I am now, aren't you, mate? And thank you very much for the 26 as well. Sorry, I didn't hear that come through. How you doing, Kretok? Thank you for the 26 and thank you for the tier 3. How are you, man? Nice to see you. I know you've had to stay away from Valhalla, haven't you? Good morning, Hopkins. Good morning, Solmaya. Good morning, Caskell. Good morning, Saloya. Good morning, Missy Kit. Good morning, Opossum. Good morning, Bob. How you doing, Bob? Did you sleep last night, mate? Good morning, Hijinks. Good morning, Swaza. And good morning, Monsieur Kretok. I still need to sort that bot out. I've tried so many ways to get it to bloody... I'm going to have to do a proper voiceover for you, bro. Good morning, Kretok. I like it. Right, emergency ammo wasn't overly fussed with. We want to get up here. There's obviously something missing there, isn't there? What was this? Brush with death. Dodging just before an attack lands, grants you heightened senses, making other... Oh, well, that sounds good. Well, I think we'll get that. Oh, is that the right way? Oh, I should have gone this way, look. Oh, no. Let's go. Well, that's a really nice skill, actually. Still don't understand why they did that fog of war thing. So it's like really weird. It's like the weirdest gaming decision I think I've ever seen a developer take. It makes sense only given one set of parameters, and that set of parameters has been removed. So it literally is illogical. But anyway, you're right, David. How are you, mate? Yeah, I was a bit manic getting in there. I wanted to try and get myself one of my little smoothies before the stream started, but I had a bit of a disaster, and I didn't have my knee strapped up. I was trying to give it a bit of a rest from being strapped up because it's really painful, man. And I unfortunately, as a result of that, it sort of buckled a bit on me, and my entire cupboard is now full of sunflower and pumpkin seeds. Which I'm gonna have to go and clean up before the girlfriend gets back. So that was a bit of an oopsie. That put a slight delay on the proceedings this morning. Then I had to download the patch for this, which I'd forgotten about. I knew it was coming, but I hadn't. What the hell is that? Is that someone lying there? Yeah, so I had to download that while we booted up. It's been a bit of a manic morning, and now I've got a phone call I need to go and take as well. God, life is so busy. It's so busy. Yeah, I should really quit out. In fact, if you want to send me a DM, mate, I'm going to need some sort of sticky memo system, quit out. I need some hired help is what I need, mate. I've got so many things that just aren't happening. I was thinking about booting up like Scum. Because they've been kind enough to send us some codes. I thought we'll play a bit of single player for like a stream maybe, see what we all think of it. I consider setting a server up. Then I thought about playing a little bit of Elite Dangerous, and I was thinking, you know, that would be nice to play a little bit of that as well. You know, Valhalla's, you know, really enjoying this, but you know, all good things must ultimately come to an end at some point, right? God, look at that, isn't that gorgeous over there with that? Look at that steeple and everything, isn't it amazing? The game is just gorgeous. You got 6 hours yesterday, Bob. That's really good for you, dude. I mean, that's a really nice chunk of sleep for anyone, to be honest. How you doing, David? You're right, Brioni, how are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Did everyone have a lovely evening yesterday? Yesterday was manic for me. This week, I've managed to catch up a little bit from, how can I put it? The disasters of last week. So I have managed to sort of get things a little bit back on track. I was going to take this morning away from the stream, actually, to check out these Black Friday deals. Just to see if there's anything that I might be able to snatch for prezzies for people. But to be honest, I don't think the kind of things that I'll be buying are really going to be Oh, Black Friday to me seems to be very focused around... I suppose you get discounts on clothes and things, but it doesn't seem to be that much of a discount compared to what I'd normally see anyway. And I certainly don't really buy clothes for people. And electronics, it seems to be like a really big electronics day, and I've got no intentions or couldn't afford to buy electronics for anybody anyway. This is not going to happen, you know what I mean? You're not going to buy your mate a laptop or anything. Well, I'm not anyway, fucking hell.
Hey, why rumble you joining yet? Why ya yo may you yerky yode? Why t yars yelicious? Yeah, why are you yoing?
Exactly. I couldn't have said it better, mate. Crit out. Seriously, thank you for the 26, my friend. Lovely to see you, and thank you for the tier 3 yet again, bro. Moribund, thank you for the 29, the prime, and some medieval old mead, sort of haggard, drunken English, mate. Tap some random characters on the keyboard if you're alright, Moribund. Starting to worry about you, mate. What's with the I? Thanks, Chris Aaron. Thank you very much, bro. You're barely in England, sir, because I've been limiting my play a bit. I've loved every bit I've played, though. Got a new TV, so gonna wait till Tuesday. Oh, wow, that would be amazing, Chris Aaron. Oh, nice one, dude. I bet you're looking forward to that, aren't you, mate? It's a glorious game, dude. Honestly, at no point have I... It's weird, dude, because I get so into it. I drift off. It's really weird. It's like the inverse of what you'd think, but sometimes, like, I'm listening to the characters, I'm watching the voice acting, and I'm seeing what's happening in the background, and it just goes in one ear and out the other, Critic, honestly. It's such a weird game to play. It's like walking through here, and I'm merrily saying good morning to everyone, and it's like, oh, look at the steeple in the distance, and I see the birds flying around it, and the way his hand reaches out and touches the lavender as he walks through it, and it's like I'm in like two worlds simultaneously, mate. And what happens is that nothing in either world's quite making sense, Critic. I don't think I've ever been so absorbed in a game, to be honest. But both for good reasons and bad reasons, to be fair. Thank you very much, Moribund. Thank you. 29, dude. Thank you for the prime. It's a lot of support, mate. Thank you very much. You call her Randy, do you? That's Sigurd's better half, right? Well, I just thought I'd comment, Moribund. Thought I'd comment. How you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah, definitely good sound. Yeah, no doubt about it, mate. It's been Good morning, Hashi. How you doing, mate? Sorry, I missed you there, Hashi. How's it all going your end, fella? How's the family? You are missing Grum. Watch out for that knee. How are you going to do anything giving that breaks? Well, the problem is when it's strapped up, I'm quite immobile because it's like proper strapped up. So it's a bit like having your leg in a cast almost. So I'm just trying to like free up a little bit yesterday and today, just so I can sit a bit more normally. And I'll start seeing how it goes. I think it's all right actually. Fingers crossed. I think what had happened was it had swollen up a little bit, so it was kind of popping out of place. So it's all right. I've got a wonderful piano noise in my right one now. That's come back. I used to if I like sit down and extend like imagine bringing your knee up to sort of like a little bit closer to your face. You sit down, bring your knee up, and then straighten your leg out, as in from the thigh to the calf. So you still keep your knee up near your face. And I can hear like a ligament twanging. It's honestly, it's like strumming a guitar string. And I've not had that for ages. It's really weird. So something's obviously tightened up on my, and that's on my right hand knee. So I think what's happened is, because I've been putting so much more weight on that. It's quite cool though. It doesn't hurt or anything. You can actually feel it though. It's like, imagine like a rubber band being dragged across like the knuckles on your hand. So there's like a tension, and then it doesn't hurt, and then all of a sudden it goes across the knuckles. It's like, my knees are amazing. They're like literally a whole set of percussion instruments on my knees, mate. I could start a small orchestra. With the new Assassin's Creed games, people can debate which is better, but as far as environments, they've only gotten better as far as you're concerned. Yeah. Definitely good out. I think it all comes down now, really, to in many ways. Because I mean, the stories are all serviceable. Like, people talk about the stories being bad and all that. Not being funny, but I don't think anyone who's really ever played an Assassin's Creed game bought it purely for its story, right? You know, it's a fun element of the game, but it's not going to make or break anything. You know, you play it for, well, the new releases as part of the big open world adventure, don't you, mate? Just don't play this dude. Didn't have a lot of things. So I turn it down. Do you reckon that thing's reset my sound? Because it seems really fucking loud even in my end today. Main options. Sound. What should we go for? Let's seem ever so loud today. Oh god, we don't want it off, do we? 45, 50. Yeah, that gets on. Definitely louder. Like I know it's louder because I can see it in my my like virtual mixer thingy on what's it? Strange. You had to spend all your savings on a new boiler for your you rent a property. So you spent all your savings on a new boiler, not even for yourself, for the tenant. So they're safe and warm for winter and Crimbo. And thank God you ordered Cyberpunk. I've been avoiding the stream, but I'm further along than you now, so safe to watch. How did the boiler repair go then? You've not had to have a whole new one, have you, mate? Shit, I bet that was a bit of a shock to the system, wasn't it? Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? I'm sorry to hear that, Ashley. That's not come up. I mean, it's never a good time anyway, something that expensive, is it? But definitely not a good time so close to Christmas. So you had to scrape some pennies together, and thank God you didn't have to cancel the Cyberpunk pre-order. Are you? I take it you're a day one on that then, Hashi. I'm not sure. I still don't know about Cyberpunk, and I really mean that. It's like everyone's going to be playing it, aren't they? I know. I just don't know if I want to play it day one. I mean, I'd like to, but I also know what that's going to sort of, if you like, cost me in terms of not having the normal fun streams going, I think. I mean, we've had a little bit of it, obviously, with Valhalla, because so many people have been enjoying playing it. They don't want to watch, obviously, for a whole multitude of reasons, not part of it me being a knobber, but, you know, they want to enjoy the game. As you've said, Hash, you know, you don't want spoilers, do you, mate? Get round the side. See, I'm not sure about Cyberpunk. I don't know what to do with it. Because it's like I said, the thing is, I know I'm going to get to play a better version. Even if it's only a slightly better version. If I leave it a few weeks, you know, if I leave it until the new year, there is no doubt any game that comes out, you know, a couple of 3 weeks under the hood, couple of patches, couple of, you know, optimizations, let the tech kids out there on the tech forums figure out issues. And before you know it, you've got so I can sell it to myself, you know, I can sell it to myself to wait. And obviously if you're not streaming it, then there's no reason to even be contemplating waiting. But I think for me that there's pros and cons, mate. There's definitely pros and cons. I'm not sure what to do at the moment. It's like I was just saying, actually, I've been looking at like Scum and Elite Dangerous. But I don't have the time. This is the silly thing. I do not have the time. I know this is going to sound absolutely crazy, but I don't have the time to go and boot up Elite Dangerous and get all my control schemes sorted. Because that's a huge task. You know, I mean, anyone that's played the game knows that half of that game is getting it done. And especially for me, because, you know, I would really like to have it set up for mouse, keyboard, controller, and my flight stick. So that's a Herculean task, given the amount of time I have spare. And the same with Scum. I really need to have, you know, a couple of hours to sit down and maybe have a look at the control schemes to set up the Steam controller. But it just ain't going to happen. I was sitting here yesterday thinking I was definitely going to give something different a shot over the weekend. I thought, well, when are you going to get the time to do that? Ain't going to happen. Well, I hope everything's all right with the boiler anyway, Hashi. I hope. And fair play for looking after your tenants, sir. I mean, not every landlord would be like that, mate. It's Christmas. Fuck the tenants.
Time has come for you.
There we go. Splish, splash, splash. Just you've had to have a whole. Well, that's not too bad. $2 grand for a whole new boiler, dude. Including fitting. Jesus Christ, that sounds pretty reasonable, mate. My dad was quoted something absolutely ludicrous, like £8,000 for his hashing. But I mean, to be fair, that's because they were claiming, and possibly quite rightly so, that the entire house would need to be replumbed essentially, because the piping's so old that even considering, like, you know, they do the pressure cleans, even doing something like that could cause burst pipes. So he was actually quoted 8,000 quid. That's only a few months back as well, hashing. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. There's no way it would cost that amount of money. I think they just see an elderly man and think, yeah, stick a silly price on it. In the end, he decided to go with British Gas, of all people, who've actually said that, well, with a little bit of extra money, to ensure the work, they're going to jet it all out, all the internal piping, see if that resolves some of the issues he's got with the pump flow. And if it all goes to shit, he'll be fully insured anyway. So, and you know what, if that was anyone else saying that, I wouldn't trust them, but it's British Gas. And I must admit, when I was having some work, then everyone was saying, don't go with British Gas, don't go with British Gas, they're so expensive. You know, on 3 different pieces of work that I had to have done, right? British Gas, on all 3 occasions, were either the best price or the best service. So in terms of guarantees, extended warranties, all that kind of stuff. So it does go to show. It does go to show. Things change now. I don't know whether there was something going on at the time and British Gas were doing a lot of deals. You know, I'm not saying that that's the case right now today, but interesting times, man. I've got small independents. I've got those kind of larger property maintenance peeps coming in and giving us quotes. And like I said, British Gas nearly always it came out with what pretty much was a sweeter deal, to be honest. How you doing, Quiet? How's things? Happy Friday, Pumper! The elite ship fights are amazing in VR. Yes, I know. You know what, Matt? I've never actually really played with the VR headset on my own setup. I've had a little bit of time, well, a reasonable amount of time with somebody else's setup. But there's nothing quite like your own control scheme, is there, with VR? It's very personal, especially if you start expanding out into voice attack and all that kind of stuff. That sounds good. I've got a coffee in front of me. Let's have a swig. You right, Trum? How's your bum? Yeah, well, I hope it's all all sorted for Christmas, actually. And, you know, at the end of the day, mate, I know it hurts £2 but it's something you now don't need to worry about, right? It's done and dusted, isn't it? Hopefully it will last for a jolly... I mean, I know the Worcesters, for example, the Worcester boilers. I mean, I've been in houses with Worcester boilers that are like over a decade old. Twice over. And they can still get parts for them. Absolutely incredible, really. Yeah, one of the few things that do actually seem in this day and age to be built to last, or at least they appear to be. Anyway. You're right, Fist, how you doing, fella? How's things? How's James getting on with Scum then? Mate, I've not seen him for a while. How's the Scum life treating him? Right, let's go and get this treasure then. Not enough playing about with nobbers. Yeah, not butt grub. What's that, mate? 42 degrees.
I went to Grumbodia and all I got was this lousy t-shirt.
You got a t-shirt? Where'd you get that from? It's a counterfeit. We don't do t-shirts. Something else we'd sort out if we took this a bit more fucking serious. He'd have the time, mate. Could have had a whole range of Christmas goodies. Think of the bank you could have made on that, eh? Oh, Jesus. Thank you very much, Fist. Thank you for the 13, bro. Thank you. Fucking hell. Someone's doing counterfeit fucking Grumbodian t-shirts there. Thank you very much, Fist. Appreciate it. Big shout out to Moribund, 29 on the Prime. Critout, lovely to see you, mate. I have missed you. 26, thank you for the 3. Top banana. Yeah, I'd somewhat say no to a t-shirt, mate, to be quite honest with you. I'd love to get involved in all that sort of stuff. We could get in touch with old Deadeye or someone like Invictus or anybody else out there. Get a commission going, get them paid up, and get ourselves some like cool merch. I love that sort of thing. That's something I've always wanted to do, but it's just fucking time, isn't it? Scubby superb Grum. I just had a huge update. Oh, has it really? Oh, nice. I heard it was 40% off at the minute. I think literally yesterday, wasn't it? I thought I just 40% off. That's a dodge, Grum. Why did he not dodge? To be fair, I think I did press the wrong button. As the plant's doing, Missy. Okay, that was amazing. Not entirely sure what happened then, but never seen that happen before. Sheila Buff, Sheila Buff, Sheila Buff, Sheila Buff, Sheila Beef, Sheila Baff, Sheila Beef. Just do it. Now don't forget, I need to go make a phone call. I will make it, how about 9 o'clock? We could all go get a fresh pot of coffee on about 9 o'clock. Yeah, just going to take, might be 5-10 minutes at the most, but I do need to do it, guys. I do apologise. So is James playing the new update then, Fist? So is that like making his life a bit better? Is it? You're right, Moribund. I went to Grumbody and all I got was a crappy mug for Grumble's birthday. What the fuck? You don't talk about the mugs. Rule number 1, dude. You ruined my day now. You ruined Christmas now, Moribund. God damn it, dude. You had to go there. That was in the dark place. Unbelievable. Lady Elvira, happy birthday! I didn't realise I was already so late, so I haven't actually had a chance to put up the happy birthday screen. I do apologise, Lady Elvira. I have to do a bit of shimmying, shammying, wiggling and poking on OBS to get that up. But happy birthday, mate. Have you got anything beautiful from the family? A small gold ingot worth several $100,000 per chance. Something small and thoughtful. You're right, quiet. Your dad took a fall in the toilet room this morning. Oh no. Smacked his stump up pretty bad in the heat. So he's not too happy. Oh, I bet not. Broke the door and all. Oh no, quiet. Is it? How's he feeling? God damn. All best wishes to him, quiet. That can't be nice for him. As you say, I mean, I suppose with oppressive heat on top of it all as well. What happened? Just one of those things, quite? Just you know, a complete fluke, freak accident, or hopefully not a, you know, signs of anything more serious or anything. God damn it, mate. More PV stuff like weapons and boxes and buildings. And they need to be lock-picked. So is that a good thing or a bad thing, Fist? Does that not just slow you down? Or... Happy 21st. No ingot. Oh really? I'm surprised. You know, I thought that was like the going gift these days. You know, for birthdays. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Instead of like what was that, Moribund? Oh yeah, a fucking mug. Yeah, cheers, mate. To the venerable captain of Dover, Harold. You know I do not ask this lightly. We need your protection. The situation with the Viking raiders has become so dire that I can no longer trust the treasury of Canterbury and will not fall into their murderous hands. I'm driven to protect and give with my own sword. If you care anything for me, and your beautiful letters and poems led me to believe you do, send us men. The captain of your heart, Edwin. What a beautiful letter. What a beautiful, beautiful letter. Right, I need some treasure. Where's my treasure gone? So we've got a door, which we've got the key for. I didn't actually know I'd got the key for. As I was saying, sometimes I just lose myself completely. Get all my sexy loops. There's a dude looks like he's down below us, look. Right, I think... Oh my god. It's because I didn't zoom in again. Shit. It's going to throw all my perspective out again, that is. I've been so used to being zoomed out at a different level, right? Right, that's more. Oh, this is going alright. Free and easy pickings, me old buckers. Are you looking forward to it then, Hashi? I mean, is this like, I've said a few times, Hashi, over recent weeks, like, Cyberpunk isn't my thing. And it's not because I dislike Cyberpunk. It's not my thing because I've never seen Cyberpunk done, hell with you. In my opinion, in a way that has caught my attention. Now, I don't know what good Cyberpunk is. I don't know what defines that genre to at least be cyberpunk. All I know is that everything I've ever watched or seen that claims to be of the cyberpunk genre, it just hasn't sucked me in. It's not been like it's a bit like how can I put it? I'm trying to think of a good example. General sci-fi. I really struggle with spacefaring games. Sometimes I think general aesthetics and things really don't gel with me, and alien design just seems so ludicrous. But you give me final, you know, some sort of final, or should I say, fantasy, some high fantasy Tolkien-esque fantasy game. And as long as like the goblins are bright, neon, glow-in-the-dark purple, I just love it. I love anything in that kind of medieval fantasy setting. It's like an instant sell to me. And I should imagine there's a lot of people that like cyberpunk are the same. You know, as long as it's cyberpunk-ish, it's like, yeah, day one, I'm going to love it. And I get that. I'm like that with, like I said, that sort of Tolkien-esque fantasy. You've only got to give me a whiff of swords and sorcery. I'm sort of there day one, you know? But yeah, I mean, are you looking forward to it because you're a cyberpunk fan, or are you looking forward to it because, like, you know, you know, who gives a shit? It's a big game. Because I mean, that's what it is for me. It's a chance to play a massive budget game with a development team that I think can bring life to a genre that I know very little about. So I'm very excited for it on a whole multitude of levels, to be fair. Not least of all from a technical aspect as well. I'd love to think that Cyberpunk are going to have a pretty damn good looking, well optimized, and doing something new engine in many ways. You know, that big city, you know, backed up with the barren wastelands, the desert areas outside Night City. You know,
a very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Shady baby. I have to kill him for him. Shades this dancing knobber. Still let you down in the end, Shades. How you doing, mate? You're rather happy with the new scum update, sorry. Cool, good. I look forward to it, yeah. Do you play it, Bob? Do you own it, or? Up till now, PvE players have had no need for lockpicks. Oh, right. Oh, I see. So this is something that's in the... Oh, right. Got you. So before it was only for, like, player-owned containers, was it, Fist? Ah, that's interesting. Okay. I love how all the PvP whiners at bases can be blown up and our 11 million boxes of guns nicked. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So is this having quite a negative impact on PvP? Isn't that a dangerous thing, though, Fist? Upsetting the PvPers? Because without being funny, it hasn't exactly got the biggest and most supportive of communities, has it? It doesn't have much of a presence on YouTube. It doesn't have much of a presence on Twitch. In fact, it doesn't have much of a presence anywhere. So are they not playing a bit of a dangerous game if they sort of wipe out what I should imagine is the chunk of their community? I can't imagine that many people play Scum as a PvE game. And if they do, isn't that kind of in direct contradiction to what the devs set out to create? Just an interesting observation from an outsider, I think. It was an accident, was it? His prosthesis had a release button and it didn't lock correctly when he got... Oh my god. Oh shit. So he got up and it disengaged, he lost his footing and came crashing down. Oh my god. Oh, quite. That's awful, mate. Holy shit. Like you said, very lucky there was someone there to help out. And I know what you mean about the pride impacts. That's what happened with my dad when he had that stumble down in the high street. And of all the people that were helping him back up, it turned out to be a nurse. And she absolutely flat refused for him to move until the ambulance had called and taken him to the hospital for a checkup. And it really was. You know, he was more... And I really mean this. He was more... embarrassed and mentally traumatized by the kerfuffle that he felt he'd caused than he was by the actual injury, really. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Certain degree of pride and stubbornness with my father, quiet. You're right, Captain Napkins. How are you, mate? Good morning, Shades. You're looking forward to it as I trust the devs fantasy fan, but also a sci-fi fan as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm a sci-fi fan, but only to the point where I'm very picky about it. If they get sci-fi right, I absolutely love it, Hashi. Whereas sometimes sword and sorcery, let's just call it that, you know, without having to spend hours defining what it is. I'm normally quite content. I don't think I've ever seen anyone completely cock it up, to be honest. I got a sound job. Whereas sci-fi, yeah, I could really be turned off some sci-fi, unfortunately. You've had it for years, but your PC is pure shit and won't run it. It's quite well optimised, though, isn't it? For peeps that have got half-decent PCs, right, Fist? I seem to recall you saying it ran pretty well. Although, how pretty well is, I'm not sure on my end, but... They're panicking because one of the new PMI events can drop C4 explosives used primarily for blowing up walls. PvP players are frightened. PvP players are asking if that can be used on mechs. Nice. I've never seen the mechs once. I think Ed was streaming it, and he was in what I can only assume is like an airfield, perhaps. Looked like looked like hangar bays. And there was this big lumbering, like, bipedal mech, ka-chomp, 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 you know, stampeding around, and it was like all sorts of scary noises coming from it when they got spotted. It was quite funny, actually.
If they see me,
oh no, yours isn't, Bob. No, I know. That's what I was saying to Fist. I think half decent PCs are running it quite well, aren't they? Not your potato PC, Bob. What have you got, Bob? I mean, is it actually as bad as you're saying, or is it just not? Ring things silky smooth. When was the X12 added? That's not in this patch, is it? The X12 is a wonderful thing when it's. I think when the game's actually sort of been very much designed with it in mind rather than an
won't let us
afterthought.
lose.
I have to say, super impressed with this in many ways. I do have to say. It's, and Legion to some degree, but that game just has other issues.
Get behind if you can.
I really hope they fix that. I'd love to go back to Legion. I can see that being a game that I would play outside of the stream on another save game file to be fine. I quite like my open world driving games, and I don't think Cyberpunk's going to give me what I like about that. Maybe it will, who knows. But for example, GTA, you know, I used to spend a crazy amount of time. Even if it was just like, you know, an hour at the weekend, I'd stick on some tunes, I'd go and tune up a car in my single player world, and I'd just race around in Grand Theft Auto. I used to love it. And that was like a really nice sort of, I suppose, two sides of a coin, alternative gameplay, because I also used to play, at that period I was playing a lot of like proper iRacing, sort of sim racing with my G27 wheel, so I could have my arcade fun GTA 5 and then, you know, later on slip into a bit of pro racing, if you like. It's really nice. I really enjoyed that. I always used to do that around Christmas. We used to get really into, because we all used to take a bit of time off work, you see. So we'd all play our everything from a bit of cheeky Gran Turismo through to, you know, full-blown iRacing. It was crazy fun, man. But offset actually, you know, driving around in a world like GTA, you know, just for shits and giggles, really. An Nvidia 1030 with 16 gig of RAM. I mean, I don't know. Should win the game, to be honest, Bob. Really. Yeah, happy birthday, Lady Elvira. Happy birthday. You're right, TM. Good morning, sir. How are you? So basically, there's been a big patch, but there's been a bit of a hoo-ha over it from what you've said. Oh, sorry, we're supposed to be getting a treasure, weren't we? I'll have to see if I can jump over and... is James streaming at the weekend or anything? I'll have to see if I can jump over, have a natter with him, see what his new player impressions are. So that's below us by the looks of it. We're gonna get down there. Yeah, I checked out Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Elite Dangerous Odyssey yesterday, after Mario was kind enough to give us a bit more info about what was coming out. And they have actually got me very excited. And I shouldn't, because I know what that dev team's like. I shouldn't get excited at all. Because it's all going to be all fucking, woo, yeah, look what we're doing. And it's never going to work out. I'm not normally so pessimistic, but when it comes to that development team, I just don't believe it until I see it, unfortunately. But it has certainly piqued my interest, though. There's no doubt about that. It would be wonderful to see that game finally be done justice by the dev team. I mean, even if half of the things they're talking about come to fruition, I think we'll have a good one. Fingers crossed. We don't have a release date yet, though, do we? Right. Zealous Writings. We are the protectors of the Blessed Augustine of Canterbury. Our mission continues well. We have sent many a heathen to the feet of their false gods. Every blow upon them is a righteous one. And we will not stop until every apostate is burning on a pyre. The hoo-ha is only from the PvP players who have hordes of loot in ridiculous bases and need to rebuild anyway, as there's a new wall build. Ooh, so, oh, well, that sounds good. New buildings always got a lot of building involved. If you have a building, is there any threat to it in a PvE game? I suppose that's the only downside of it. Because it doesn't have like a horde knight or anything like that, does it? I wonder if they'd ever consider adding something like that to make PvE a bit more... Because presumably, what is the point in having a big elaborate base in PvE? I mean, is it just because it's fun to build, or is there actually a reason? Because presumably, you can just put a box in the middle of the forest and just put all your stuff in it, right? Nothing's going to get it, is it? The puppet, are they called puppets? Puppets? Zombies? Puppets? They don't go steal your loot. It's only, you only need defences to protect yourselves from players, right? Oh, hang on. Run puppets damage the walls. Oh, well, they do attack the base, though. Oh, what? So you're saying that... Oh, hang on a minute. So you're saying that I could build a base, like, over there, on top of that hill, and go for a bit of a drive in my, my battle tank, which I don't think's in the game, but you know what I mean. And I could come back and it could have been destroyed by puppets or something. You could bury your box with a shovel. Oh, what? You can bury... Oh, what? Really? You can... Well, hang on a minute. I can play as a pirate and bury treasure. Holy fuck, dude. Is Scum actually a pirate game? Can I bury loot on the beach? Dude. This is amazing. Why does no one talk about this on the back of the box, mate? They attempt to get you thus damaging things along the way. Ah, see, so that does... I see, I didn't know that. Interesting. What's the plans today, Lady Elvira? Have you got, are you doing anything? Or is it all very much locked down there? Right, let me go and get this phone call done, because it's going to prey on my mind. As you can tell, I'm sort of dilly-dallying here. Just give me a couple of minutes, folks. I'll put the old phone icon up. Hopefully it'll only be a few minutes. Right, sorry about that. I'm back now. Ooh, that didn't actually go as bad as I thought. This is where the phone rings now. Someone's changed their mind. It's like, no, 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 no. Who's this raid? We've got a raid. Hang on, what's this raid? Raid Hopkins? What are you doing, bro? Where are we off to? Let's go and get into some sexy treasures. How have you all found this then? I know Kratau and actually a few others who've been playing it.
You can't outrun me!
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Follow my...
Gotta be careful with the stomps now, because I don't trust not getting into it. Oh, really? Look at that. No chance, me old mucker. Shades, how are you? How are you doing? How's this week? Have you got a nice busy weekend planned with the Minecraft adventure? Not enough of you, so we need a bigger channel, mate. That's what we need. We need to start playing proper games. That's we need to start playing. I don't know what would you play to get your numbers up? We'll go play Fortnite. Oh dear me, the amount of people I see say that on social media makes me laugh. So it's not fair. I want to make a successful channel, but I can only do that if I play Fortnite. No, you can't, mate. You're talking out your fucking arse, dude. You've got no idea what you're talking about, you fucking idiot. Okay, I think we might be able to do a little bit of a double cheeky whammy here, boys and girls. Lovely jubbly, through the air. And then throw an axe right in his ghoulies. Oh wow, oh, I've not seen that before. Where you have to, oh that's cool. That must be like elite type equivalent. Yeah, so literally one of the first things I said on stream today, Shades, it was, if only I just had more time in the day. It's not that I can't do it. It's not that I don't want to do it. I just don't have enough time to do it. That's the problem. That is the problem. Right. So we're going back to Randy, as Kratau likes to call her. Go back up there. What are you up to today, Lawyer? You solved all the financial shenanigans in... Was it Portugal or the Far East you were dealing with? You right, Valiant? Yeah, not too bad, Valiant. How's things your end, mate? What you been up to, bro? How's your miniature painting going? Have you started sorting on your basing yet, you lazy bastard? You really don't like that, do you, mate? It's awful, isn't it? It's always a couple of things that I used to hate when I was miniature painting. Most of my dreads were mainly custom work that they asked me to do. That it's like, oh, for God's sake, endless filing and trying to get little pins in so it'll sort of take the wear and tear of being fucking moved around in games workshops and things.
To sagas, to true poetry.
Singapore was it? I don't know why I said Portugal, mate. It's not even remotely similar, is it? Singapore, Portugal. I don't know. Syllable, maybe the same amount of syllables. I don't know. What are you up to, Pump? Right? Is it you and Primate? How's the old YouTube going, man? You're still both YouTubing it. They're now assessing the planning we made on the hopes to hear from them soon in regards to acceptance of the desired change. But if they don't accept it, just let us know. We'll send the Grumbodian special forces round, mate. I've been known to be... Well, it depends if they sort of, like, remember to take all the arsenal they're equipped with, or what happened last time when they arrived at fucking Special Ops. It was a huge suitcase full of dildos, mate. We blame Zara for that, but I'm pretty sure Elegon had something to do with it. But, yeah, you know, if you want us to send them to Lawyer, give us a nod, mate. Dude, but what, you doing Twitch? What, you doing Twitch as well as this, dude? Really? Fucking hell. Let's start a feast. I think we get a little bit of boost or whatever. Yeah, we're oh, Brexit's going to hit soon, isn't it?
Grum zombie, grum zombie, grum zombie.
Oh! Thank you very much for the sub, mate. Thank you very much, Gar. How are you? Hey, I hear you're playing a bit of cheeky Fallout. How's it all going, Gar? Actually, I was going to ask you a question, Gar. It would be inappropriate here on stream. Sorry, I was trying to check out a VOD yesterday. I might see if I can drop into your Discord, drop you a message. Thank you very much for the sub, Gar.
Where is Sigurd?
Thank you for the 4 glorious months.
He's alive, but not with you.
How you keeping, Gar? How's
Jack, not now. I need to speak
how's
with
life
Randy.
treating you?
You never found him, did you? Tell us, Eivor.
Tell us,
We
Eivor.
deserve the truth.
I need to speak with Randvi. Step aside, now.
You never found him because you didn't look. I see you, Eivor. I know what you are.
Shut it, Dag.
Eivor, you come alone. I fear what that means for Sigurd.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I could not find him.
I actually did forget about
Madwoman
that.
Folke, she
Oh,
slipped
shit.
away. Took him to Sussex. We need an army.
Damn.
Call on our alliances. Remind them of their oath to me. We must act before...
Before
He loses another arm.
what, Eivor?
She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift. I fear she means to kill him. Slowly.
Gods.
Wow. Yeah, I you know what? When we started that, I actually totally forgot where we were in the plot. I even tweeted the screenshot from the like the catacomb. Jeez, man. So it wants us to rest in our bed. Is there anything else that we should really go and do? Thank you very much, Gar. Thank you. I hope all is well, mate. Well, should we just sleep? I'm quite interested to see where the story takes us today, to be honest. Got a nasty... I told you, just use Caniston, mate. Caniston. It works wonders for all sort of like yeast-based infections.
So Wolfgar, so glad to see you.
He's a very beautiful peach, isn't he? You can switch it, yeah. You can switch on the fly, Gar. You know what, mate? I actually should do that. I know nothing about the female character or the voice acting, you know, because you can just presumably go somewhere and change, can't you? I totally forgot about that actually. Well reminded. Are you still playing this? Are you enjoying this one? It's kind of swept me off my feet a little bit. It's been a bloody good game up till now. Well, no matter what happens, even if I stop playing it right here, right now, today, I still think it would stay as one of my faves. I'm not so sure she's that into Sigurd these days, Missy. You know what I mean? Something just tells me Sigurd and Randvi's relationship is not as solid as we would be led to believe, perhaps. Eivor! Eivor the engine! Are you playing it modded, Gar? I said not that long ago, but I would love to play Fallout 4. Because back when I played it, it was only like a few days after release. I swear I wasn't going to play it on release, but I caved. Started playing it on the Friday. I think it was a Tuesday release. And there weren't that many mods out back then. But I'm quite an extensive Skyrim modder and mod creator. And I ended up... A lot of the peeps I knew, especially from the Nexus, they all migrated over to Fallout because Fallout was always a true love of theirs, and I know some of the mods for that game are just absolutely wonderful. But I don't have the time to put a big mod pack together, you see. Just like quality of life ones or something.
Stop there, Wolf-Kissed. This ends now.
What the hell, Dag?
Dag, turn around and walk away.
Your habits are not my own, Eivor. I do not flee responsibility for the sake of my glory.
Oh, shut your
stand
trap,
firm
Dag.
with my people. For many months, I have stood at your side, keeping faith in Sigurd's judgment, because I believed in him and his vision. Do as Eivor commands, he told me. And I have. Against my better judgment, I did as you have asked me. And where has that left us? Without a Jarl, without a purpose? Watching you chase glory around this land like a spooked hare!
I think a swift kick in the balls.
You could have come to me in confidence, Dag, but that offer is gone.
I have no need of it. My mind is fixed.
That's it. Game over,
Hear
mate.
me all! I challenge Eivor for the leadership of this
Should we put a
clan
nail in his head,
until
Missy?
Sigurd is safe home.
Walk away, Dag.
No! We fight to the death.
So be it. What do you reckon, Missy? Do you want me to put the right? Missy said nail in the head. That's like dropping the gauntlet to Missy. That is.
I accept. We settle this now.
Ah,
Missy's gonna kick
final
your
act
ass.
of
Right, over to you,
courage.
Missy.
very well. Let the circle be made.
Get your hammer and nails out.
Crush you underfoot.
Please! Please, both of you!
I wonder if we can actually break his shield or not.
Is
Oh.
that the best you can do?
Where we got him?
You've got soft.
That'll do me.
I do not want to do this.
Little cinematic
Walk
flick
away.
there. Oh, hang on, I'm stuck in. Oh, wow, that's weird. Oh, something's happened to my helmet. I couldn't switch. I was pressing the attack button, but my.
Are you scared?
Do you not see what you do? There's no honor in this.
What do you...
You walk a fool's path, Dag. This does not need to happen.
A coward to the last. Have courage, Eivor. I will make it quick.
Oh, fancy move, mate.
You might have saved yourself.
I'll grant you exile. Leave this place, but go with your life.
Spare me your pity and fight!
So be it. You leave me no choice.
Do you want me to be?
Please!
That was weird.
Please, both of you!
You could have waited. You could have come with me. You are a fool, Dag. You see what has gotten you.
Silence!
Let's see if I can actually counter one of them. Quite hard to parry those. They're pretty swift, but not impossible. Nice fight, actually. Nice fight. I'd like to play that again now. I know I can parry it all.
Eivor, you...
If I had any pity, I would not
Odin
lavish it
time.
on this poor fool. He forced my hand. Yes, and the cost of disrespect is death. You said it yourself. All he demanded you gave him. That should be enough. I have no need for one so fragile in my hall of heroes. He fought for what he believed in. Does that not count for something? Does it? You killed him all the same. What is the true cost of disrespect? The choice lies with you.
Nail in the head. Give him a nail in the head. Nail in the head, the old mucker. Nail in the head.
It should not have come to this, old friend. Take this and fly to Odin's Hall. Whatever you sought in this life, you will find it in the next. Go to your homes. I will lay him to rest.
No! Sorry, I was getting into it.
Go to your homes! Dag accused me of betrayal. He
Like your
accused me of
battle
breaking
lust.
my oath. And this is the answer I gave him. Now you will hear the truth unmanaged. None more than me wishes for Sigurd's safe return. You know this. You know this. All of you. And I will burn the fields and dredge the rivers of Wessex to find him. That is my oath. That is my oath.
Damn.
I will find Sigurd. You will not be without your Jarl, as I promise.
Wow, that was cool.
Dag. You lived as you died, proud and defiant.
Facebook rage, was it,
Cannot
Missy?
begrudge you for that. I miss hearing you tell your stories, old friend.
Rah!
I remember them well.
So, in front of the jury, would you just like to explain exactly why you put 6 nails through the man's head? Yeah, I was on Facebook that morning, and I just decided that I had to, you know, put some nails in someone's fucking head. Oh, perfectly justifiable. Here's a donut. See you next week. Speak to
I
Dag.
think on you often, Dag. I do hope Sigurd knows how much he meant to you. We are beyond the time of telling such things now.
Now, reading what you just said there, Gar, as well, playing as a synth, I am gonna go out on a limb and assume that you are very much looking forward to Cyberpunk. Are you a day one Cyberpunkian, mate? If anyone ever goes out with Missy for a coffee, right, you know, when she comes in, just, you know, if you hear a slight metallic rattle, it might be an idea to just, oh, sorry, I'm washing my hair, sorry, I just need to nip off and get myself some shampoo. Right, speak to Landy. Land. What's this? What does that mean? What's that insignia? Oh, that's just a map type, isn't it? What the hell's all that mean, Missy? TM, what's that all about? Are they types of nail? Oh wow, we're getting serious about this. This is where we say cult and then start talking about the best type of nail for penetrating human skulls. And we end up on every watch list imaginable. Thanks, TM. Brilliant, mate. See, there's a joke, and then there's actually thinking it through, right? You've taken it too far, bro. I don't know. It depends if she's in a Facebook rage or not, quiet. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. Death by nails. Terrible. I remember having a conversation with somebody who was a very nasty person. I'll keep this really vague. In fact, I was watching a film, okay? Let's just say I was watching a film, and it had got nothing to do with anybody that I know, right? And they're actually talking to me about the best way to kneecap someone. So, it's not as simple as you think. There are good ways and bad ways to kneecap people. There's like, yeah, you know, you can sort of get it repaired, and then there's you'll never get it fucking repaired ever, and you're fucked for the rest of your life. So it was interesting that people knew about this kind of stuff, you know, in a film, obviously, completely hypothetically, you know, fictional, etc., etc. Let's just see if we've got everything.
Even when Doug was younger, he had a streak in him. Hate to see it go that way, but you did the right thing. Can't imagine what you are feeling. Anyhow, you probably need something, eh?
Right. I want to upgrade.
What have you got for me today?
I don't think I've got anything I want to upgrade, to be honest. I think I'm quite happy with everything I've got. Because it all requires gold, is it? No, tungsten, right? Tungsten. The Brigandine Helm. Now, I can enhance the quality of that. So I might as well do...
This will serve you well,
This will serve you well, Lord Grumble. Well, thank you very much, sir. That not look boff. Can't even see it. Why can't I even see it?
All my pieces are good, but that one's very. Nothing else I can do for you?
Nah, that's alright, mate. Cheers, bro. Have a nice weekend, mate. Right,
I will
top
see
one.
you later,
Monday.
friend.
May they sing of your deed.
Okay, so we want to go to inventory, and we want to go to the cloak. Oh no, no we don't. We want to go to the runes. What should we stick in here? I am feeling like a little bit of evasion. Oh, lovely jubbly. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Right, so that's the Brigandine cape. Now, the Brigandine armor, I didn't really like the look of, did I? It's just, I mean, how can you go from that to that, you know? I mean, it's just sexy beast, right? So have I got, hang on, what have I got on? Brigandine, Magisters. Oh no, hang on. Magisters, Brigandine. So, why, yeah, I like to mix and match though, me old mucker, you know what I mean? I like to mix and match a little bit. Quiver upgrade, oh check this out for arrows. Bobby's gonna be proper chuffed with this, mate. Hey, Bobby, boo-boo. Holy balls. How many arrows is that? 30 arrows? Is that maxed out, or? Oh, hang on. Oh, it is, yeah. 30 arrows. Whoa! So we get, oh, Jesus Christ. We only get like 2 arrows per... Oh, it's still... 30 is better than 20, right? Let's go speak to land. If you stand on someone's foot with a good stance and just push them back over and make sure you keep the weight on the foot, there is no way there is a surgeon that's ever going to repair the ankle to walk again normally. I don't know I should say this out loud. Delete all that. I'll sing a song. Tell you what I want, what I really want. I'll tell you what you want, what you really want. I really want. If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Right, hopefully we'll get a DMCA strike now after that beautiful Spice Girls rendition, which will delete all commentary that I just made about murdering people's ankles. Whew, it's a good job I've got an angelic voice, innit? Those, I bet we're literally being DMCA struck right now by any studios or whatever they are.
How do you feel, Eivor?
would rather not talk about it.
Woo!
I understand.
Close call, TM. You knob.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Alliance map. Right, where are we off to now? Let's go down to old Sussex.
My mind is fixed on Sussex.
Giggity.
Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd, but we will need an army.
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
I will pledge to Sussex. Soothsex.
I will go now.
Soothsex.
I will bring Sigurd back with me. That is a promise.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with Basim when you can.
She needs
He
better
should be
posture.
in Croydon by now.
He really does. She's going to end up with really, really bad upper neck pain later in life. She's like always jutting her neck out, right? You know. Gonna pay the price for that in later years, me old mucker. Yeah. Do you see? Green-eyed jealousy there, chat. Old Fist is like, he's sitting there, tears in his eyes after that little Spice Girls rendition. Brought about all his childhood memories, it did. Actually, it'd been about 45, wasn't he, when the Spice Girls were kicking about, thinking about it. He's a bit old, isn't he, old Fist? You know he's old because he wears a flat cap. Where are we going? Gorm Kjovitson has resurfaced. Right, where's Soothsex gone? Mate, ready for the attack on a Port Chester. Let's go down. You got a clip of that, Hopkins. Shall I listen to it? Oh, mate. This is where I end the stream. I hate listening to myself. But I like listening to myself sing because I've got a beautiful voice, I must admit.
Land of plenty.
The ankle to walk again normally. I don't know I should say this out loud. Delete all that. I'll sing a song. Tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I'll tell you what you want, what you really... What fucking knob. Who watches this fucking shit? You really must be fucking bored, you lot. Alright, where are we off to? Why am I down here? God damn it. I fancy treating myself to a Peaky Blinders hat. What about that, Fist? You could wear your Yorkshire flat hat. I could wear my Peaky Blinders cap. Go out, we'll get drunk, dude. Oh, you don't drink and I don't drink. What would you drink? Oh, do you drink, Fist? Have a little bit. Hang on a minute. You're a Yorkshireman and you don't drink. Hang on a minute. There's no way you're a fucking Yorkshireman. That's bollocks, that is, mate. They only live to drink up there, don't they? I mean, they're basically the Irish. You're right, Johnson. How you doing? Oh, I see. You see? You thought I'd done... Alexa, play Spice Girls. You thought it was your Alexa had kicked in, didn't you, mate? God damn it. Unbelievable, man. And you were sitting there thinking, shit, who's put Alexa on? Oh, hang on a minute. It's Grum. Holy shit, Grum. You're amazing. Bourbon and German beer. Give me a nice German beer. What's your favourite German beer? As in like a normal beer, not a weird one. Like all brown ales and things. Like a lager. What's a nice German lager?
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
God, I can't imagine what it must be like being a Yorkshireman walking into a pub ordering a German beer. Fucking hell. Jesus. You don't drink beer at all, Cratown? What do you drink then, mate? Lemonade? What bourbon do you like? Go to Morrison's. 18 quid for Gentleman Jack, dude. 18 quid for a litre bottle, bro. I think if it was a normal Christmas this year where I was out visiting people, that would have solved all my freaking purchasing problems, to be honest. Paulaner, oh, hang on. There's Paulaner piss beer and Paulaner heifer beer. I don't know what that is. Mostly tea, Cratown. I have a little bit of coffee each day. varies. So some days I'd say maybe 4 cups, some days a couple of cups. And most of the other time it's low calorie because I don't like the sweet one. And I wouldn't anyway because it's got pointless calories in it. Tonic water. In fact, girlfriend has put in long story short, it's why we had some stuff delivered yesterday for a friend of hers. So she's just actually done a shop with her friend that's getting delivered here from Asda, and they do litre bottles of tonic water for 35p, mate. And you can only order 10. It says you can only order 10 at a time. So she ordered 10 and it says you can only order 10 at a time. And she said, I have only ordered 10. And I saw her say that she'd only ordered 10. It kept saying you can only order 10 at a time. So she put in 9 and it went, yep, there you go. What is that all about then? Put in 10, you can only order 10. Oh no, I've just ordered 10. No, you can only order 10. I'm confused. Order 9. Yeah, you can have 9. Very weird. Maker's Mark, they've got that as well. I think that's down to 20. I think there was Buffalo Trace, which was, I think that was £22. Gentleman Jack was £20. No. Gentleman Jack was £18. Buffalo Trace, I think, was £22. And there were actually 4, but I didn't recognise the other one at all. I think it was Maker's Mark, but about the 20 quid though. But they were all between £18 and £22, dude. And not £17.99 or £18.99. Exactly. £18, £20 and £22.
Yeah.
Crazy, man. Perfect for gifts for people, right?
Eivor, my second favourite Norse.
Yeah, I've heard that's quite a nice one, Bob. Yeah.
Must we always drift
A lot of people
together on
recommend
such
that.
violent tides?
That is the way of things. Yet the meeting of friends is a glimmer of light in these dark days.
Ever the optimist, though. It's good to see you both.
I brought no pleasant words, only my blade. Let's see which proves more useful.
A glitch in the Matrix shades. Alright, now. Let me see.
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Guthrum Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
Looks very worried.
My Jarl, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Ooh.
You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
I think my what's it had that as well. Knob Creek does that. Fist the wax dipped top.
Guthrum Jarl, Saxon Bane, and Reaver of the South. I am honored to meet you at last.
Respect where it's due. I like that.
I like that.
Here's hoping you fight as smoothly as you talk.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Porchester Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Porchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Crone's Guard with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Mark it till you've tried
Your
it.
allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we're able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I will not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester. But there are scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank north of Crowley. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Porchester.
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfeeder. If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
And don't worry about it, we've got
better
Missy.
be all they
She's got a big bag of nails, lads. We'll be fine. The Siege of Porchester.
Eivor, you giant steaming bowl of elk piss.
Oh, cheers, mate.
King
Nice.
Oswald sends his regards.
Brother. Or is it the other way around?
It's, good to see you, Eivor. Oh, stop mewing like a heartsick kitten. He's been moping since the wedding.
There will be time later to reminisce. Are you madmen ready to spill some blood?
After that bastard Red, some nice soft Saxons will make easy meat for my blade.
Eivor has brought many allies together from all over the land.
Like these two fine fellows.
It's this way. If it is strength you require, you need look no further.
Eaglebjorn
I'll be here
Meadbreath.
should you call again.
No, thank you. So, where are we actually off to? What's the quest? Find and kill the scouts in Portchester. Where exactly is Portchester? Do we know where that is? Just down here. Oh look, there's an alien look. We'll just go straight down there, I think. Why not, right? Hang on, I've got multiple scouts. It's not exactly on the is it even near a river? It's up here, look. Oh, that's not where that's not actually Portchester. That is just where the scouts are, isn't it? I was gonna say, it's a bit of a dodgy port on the fucking top of a hill, innit? Didn't really think that through, did you, lads? Gonna build the greatest port ever down the southern coast. Yeah, I'm gonna put it about 30 miles inland on top of a big fucking hill, mate. It'll be novel. I make up my mind whether I actually like this coffee more than I do the Tassimo. This is Kenko. Rich. A massive heaped tablespoon in a Yeti mug. And it's it's actually quite it's got a bit of a funky aftertaste actually. Almost nutty, one could say. Nutty, delicious, delicious and nutty. How's the Miggy emulator going, Fist? Is it all up and running yet? There's no one around in these little sort of farm areas today. All done a runner. Very quiet. Why? Where has everybody gone? Right, here we go. Gonna go mega stealth on these.
Survey the area, student.
Oh, there's a big hole down there. I think that was the fast travel point, wasn't it? So that's not where we're actually going. We still need to get all the way down there. It's weird, isn't it? I'm really off with... I thought it was 100 metres away. And then it's only 400 metres away. Run, sir! Run across the road! I don't think anything changed at all, Hearts. I think that's purely one of those weird things that only you have noticed. I can assure you more English people didn't start streaming because Valhalla released.
I feel great.
You're just picking up on it more. There is no supporting evidence to suggest that, mate. You are seeing signs where there are no signs, my friend. Just waiting a couple of parts and then it can go inside this Amiga chassis and it will behave like a genuine thing. And what are you going to do with it, Fist? Are you streaming some of the content, or? Probably the time of day you're watching as well, Hearts. If you're watching right now, you're much more likely to spot Aussies, for example, and some English folks, bizarrely. Kind of capturing the Aussie out of work and the English in work, and all the Americans are fast asleep, bro. It'll be the same in any directory you went into. But this is like suicide fucking time to stream in England. It's literally like the worst possible time you can stream. So everyone's busy at work in Europe. Everywhere else is fast asleep. But you get to meet all the Aussies, you see. It's perfect, mate. It's about the only good thing about this time of day, actually. Getting to actually meet people from the exact opposite side of the world. Have you played it, Hearts? Have you actually got the game, or? Now, if you'd said Legion, now Legion's set in a more sort of modern, futuristic-esque city of London. Now that is an interesting one for the old British streamers. Oh look, I know that corner. That's not what's there. What do you think of it, Hearts? Have you enjoyed it? Are you an Assassin's Creed fan anyway, or? Now hang on, look. Hang on a minute. I bloody knew it. It's one of these fucking annoying ones. Oh my god, they need to sort this shitty system out. It's so fucking annoying. Because look, you can't choose them individually, right? And there's no way to put a map marker to indicate that one. So you have to hope to God you can zoom in and cunningly place a map marker like near it in order to go. Oh, it's so annoying. They really need that. One of the worst parts of this game is the marker system. It's intermittent. It doesn't always work. It doesn't always show them correctly on the compass. Sometimes it vanishes when you get near it. It's a bloody shit fest. You're right, nuts. How you doing, fella? The patch was 2.37 gigs, my end, mate, on PC, and that's through Uplay. I don't know if it's more or less anywhere else with compression differences. Oh, you can't download the patch. Where's that on, Hearts? Is that are you on Steam or something? Or in fact, is this even on Steam? It's not, is it? Yeah, I stumbled across Valhalla earlier in the week, Hearts, and I was quite blown away by that, actually. You alright, badass? How you doing, mate? Yeah, that is really freaking annoying. Really freaking annoying. Right, let's try and get our bearings a little bit. So we're heading sort of like northeast a little bit, which if you look, it's nowhere to be seen now because it's now removed itself from the map because it's an approximate area. You see what I mean? It's so fucking shit. Just let me click this freaking thing, dude. You have to be like a distance away from it to do it, you see. I thought the patch was out already for console, did? I don't know. Maybe there's been a delay. I definitely got mine this morning.
I smell blood on the air.
It's just literally as I was booting up. Oh, I can see. Is that walls or just boxes playing? Oh, that's walls. Damn, that bow is loads more powerful. Whoa, Jesus. Wow, that's a huge difference. Yeah, not bad, badass. Not bad, not bad. Can't complain, I suppose, mate. I could sit and moaning all day, but I don't feel like it.
Show me what lies ahead.
I think if you complain in 2020, things just get worse. You know? Yeah, we've got quite a big day today, man.
Death is close.
There's the dude, look.
Did someone find the scout before me?
Whoa! I heard that, and I did not react to it. I like having all those arrows and being able to. Looks like the wolves got him. And being able to guarantee collecting all my arrows.
My work has been done for me.
Did everybody have a nice Thanksgiving yesterday? Right, so what we'll do is we'll get rid of that marker and we'll put a marker on the road just down there, and then we know exactly where we're going even when we get near it, and it vanishes. So the patch wouldn't come download, so that's on Ubisoft Connect. Just told me I had issues with capacity, which is not true, and the internet connection also not true. Oh no, that's really weird, Hartson. What, so you actually can't play it, mate? As in, it just won't let you get the patch? Shit, dude. That is, that's a bit of a bummer, isn't it, dude? Is it a known problem? I mean, are you alone in that, or sometimes there's kind of comfort in knowing that you're not alone, even though you wouldn't wish it on other people. It's just nice to know that if there's a few thousand or 100,000 people with the same issue, Ubisoft are a bit more likely to sort of like, oh, maybe there is a problem and it's not operator error, as they quite often just jump to that conclusion, right? Well, I hope you can get it fixed. Are you getting Cyberpunk, Hartson?
A scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley.
See a couple of boogeymen down there.
A scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley.
Sorry, what?
Scout patrol the riverbank near Crowley.
Sorry, what? Suppose there's the bonus, Hartson, right? You're not getting Cyberpunk. Just not your cup of tea, mate, or?
Go, my eyes.
So it is actually that dude over there by the looks of it. Reckon it's actually him? I think it might be, you know. I think we have a moving target, ladies and gents. God, this game is fucking beautiful. Just not been able to get the hype. Yeah. It's 4 years in the making.
I must be careful now.
Oh, I was gonna take that.
Okay, Scout. I'm as Basim said he would be.
How did that not allow me to well, we got the dude, so. Oh, what the hell?
Who wants some?
Who bloody wants it? You bloody wants it, geezer. Right, well, that did not work out quite as intended. Not gonna lie.
Cost you. With me, brother. Feel my breath on your neck. Can't hold out much longer.
Over your head, mate. he's going to get that in, isn't he? That's so annoying when that happens.
Ha! Focus, we have this.
Cheeky fucker. Oh, how did they not explode? I thought they were boom booms. Too risky.
Christ is surely with us.
So beautiful. The combat in this game is just awesome. Absolutely awesome. Oh, you know what, Finance? That's a good example of how I've enjoyed this game.
I should show this to Basim once I've dealt with the others.
I had every intention of doing this like all kind of stealthy, see if I could get in and out without bothering anybody. And then I suddenly realised there's a good chance that where we are, there's going to be treasure, which means I'm probably going to have to kill them all anyway. So as soon as I came around that corner and saw the dude on the right pick me up, I thought, yeah, sod it, let's stick with it. One of those weird games. You're constantly making decisions. You just never know what's going to happen. I love it. I think it's absolutely awesome for that. We might as well see if there is anything in those. Imagine there's anything underneath that. Where's the other treasure? Is it in here or? Doesn't look like it, does it? Yeah, that's not what I wanted you to do, really, is it? Thank you! Thank you kindly, sir! You alright, Serenity? How are you? Happy birthday, Lady Elvira! After the patch, your wealth has gone down to 1 in East Anglia and there isn't one on the map. Oh god. Let's check that. Map. World. East Anglia seems to be okay. Most of them seem to be okay my end. The one I didn't do, because we were in, I think we were in Essex yesterday, weren't we? I hardly did anything in Essex, so there's no surprise that's quite low. In Kent, we did most of the afternoon. Mine seems to be okay, Swazzer. Sorry, what am I doing? I'm trying to find a treasure. Oh, it wasn't. You know, when I walked past this, I thought, oh, shall I just go and give that a kick? Oh. There we go. Right, I think that's it, isn't it? So we have one last one to get. So remove all markers. Pop a little one. Pop a little one over there. And we can't go wrong, can we? Get donkey out. Let's go on a little trickety troppity clippity cloppity. Can't summon there because it's a contested hostile area. Mine has gone down, which is left to in East Anglia. No, that's right over there, dude. Still got that there. Still got some stuff over here. I don't know. I think that looks alright to me, mate. That in Essex or no, I'm not gonna worry, mate. It certainly hasn't gone down to 1 or anything. Oh, gone down 1. Oh, sorry, I thought you said it had gone down to 1 as in you'd lost 1. Yeah, I'm not. To be honest, mate, I'm not worried about it completely, 100% completely. I'd like to do as many as I can as long as I'm enjoying it. I said that a few times. I'm not. I put no onus on my place in life and my personal self-value from collecting things in video games. As long as I'm enjoying it, I'll collect them. I know I won't 100% complete it because I'm not going to do that fucking stupid one where I have to go to certain places at certain times of the day to solve the get the troop back together. Right, no way, God's green earth I'm doing that. And I can't 100% complete it because I think I've still got that bugged quest. Well, we can try and check that out, Swazza. We could go check the what's it one out? The nudist colony. See if that's maybe resolved itself. Sorry, I misread what you said. So you think that somehow we've lost a wealth that we had before, so now you can't, even if I went and got my last bit of gear, there'd be no way to get the last one. I see what you mean there. You good, thanks, Grum, even though you're annoyed at Sony. Why are you annoyed at Sony, dude? What have Sony done? They haven't gone and sent you 4 PlayStation 5s when you only asked for 3, have they? The bastards. Tell you what. Okay, so we have a Scooby McDougal pants somewhere around here.
Go, Sunan.
Go, Sunan. 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 Fly, fly, fly. Be my eyes, Sunan.
Can't see any. I mean, there's a little trio of hostiles down there, but. Still gonna get a PlayStation 5. Well, that's not Sony's fault, dude. Trust me, if Sony could have banged more out, they would have done, bro. I'm sure they wish they could have another 2 million consoles sitting there. Think of the Christmas profits that are made on that. To be honest, all fairness to Microsoft and to Sony, to be honest with you, Serenity, the fact that they've even got as many out as they have is pretty impressive. Now, Nvidia, on the other hand, what a fucking shit pit of a fucking release this 3000 series has been, mate. I've never seen anything like it. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous, mate. I think I'd be quite tempted to get one of these new, is it the 6800s? The XTs? They actually look like they're pretty decent this time around. But again, I think the same with them. I don't think there are that many out there, are there? I'm not sure who I'm actually looking for over there, guys. Where is the scout?
Let's see you, old friend.
Maybe it is one of those 3 dudes. Stabby, stabby, stabby.
I've seen to the scouts. Basim and Guthrum will be waiting in the woods east of Portchester.
It's happened to everyone, but someone has posted that it's in Dunwich, so I'll grab it at lunchtime. Let's see if we can show that. So where is it, mate? It's, where was it, Swazza? East Anglia, yeah? And it's actually where? In Dunwich. Where did you say, dude? Dunwich. Got Northwick. Can't see Dunwich, dude. Dunwich. Is it actually a smaller place? So you have to zoom in a bit more. I've still got that, which is presumably one of them, right, Swazza? East Coast. Oh, right, over there, dude. Like a little tower. God, that's that. I wouldn't even have seen that unless you'd been more specific. Yeah, so I've got one. So if I remember, I've got one in here and one in here. Nice one, dude. Well, there you go then. Thanks for that. Yeah, so I misread it. I thought you meant that, like, I thought I hadn't been full or hadn't been.
Shouldn't be seen here.
Pray to that because I thought you said it had, like, wealth had dropped to one, not by one. You see. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Right, let's go speak to Basim. Mr. Basim? You're at Midnight Cat. Wait till next year for either AMD. Oh, I can't afford one, dude. I won't be getting one. I can't see them coming down in price, mate. I'd be really surprised. In fact, they won't come down in price in the UK. Those 3,000 cards selling at around that £600 to £700. Depending if you... I mean, 700 quid for the 3080. That will stay locked, mate. You ain't going to be getting a discount on that in the next 12 months. Too much demand for them. And plus with the AMD cards are already out. The only thing that's going to put a little bit of a rock in it is when they announce the 3080 Ti, which I think will be out. I think they're talking about 16 gig of VRAM on that instead of the 10 on the base. Founders editions and AIBs at present. I think you're pretty much locked in at around the £700 mark. You might get one for a little bit less. You might get one closer to the 750, 800 if it's a big AIB. Obviously the Asus Strix or the Asus cards are the ones that are using all 6 MOS caps, aren't they? So people, unfortunately, have bought... I mean, there's... I tell you what, it still amazes me that people fucking... It goes to show the power of YouTube. I mean, Nvidia literally... It wasn't even down to an issue with manufacturing. I mean, people are making out like MOS caps versus the PPs are actually an inferior thing, vice versa, with PPs being the inferior. But they're not. They both do different things. It was all fixed with an Nvidia fucking firmware patch. People are avoiding.
Morning,
all
Mr.
these
Grumser and
cards
chat. How
because
you
they've been
doing?
Misinformed. It was all resolved. I mean, the specs for the AIB simply stated that at least 2 should be MOS caps. Or actually, technically, it said 1 should be a MOS cap. But since the revision, the BIOS revision, it's made no difference at all. In fact, people have gone out of their way to now try and cause the card to shut out or cause an issue with the PSU. And they still can't repeat it since the BIOS change. You're right, Cameron. Thank you for the 21 and the Prime, mate. How you doing, bro? Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for the 21. Friday, Cameron. Friday. We're here at last. It's been a long and turbulent week. You get this game on PlayStation 4? You can indeed, mate. You can get it on PlayStation 4, and then if you get a PlayStation 5, you'll already have it ready to roll for that as well, mate. Yeah, but that's this time midnight. No, I mean, if you're talking about waiting a year, you can say the same thing about any hardware. Wait a year. No one wants to wait a year just to get a discount on something, because then you've got something new out, haven't you, dude? No PC owner is going to wait a year if they're serious about an upgrade. The whole point is to get it early so you get a year's worth of your money out of it, isn't it? It's like I've always said, there's no good time to buy a PC. The second you buy something, whether it be a fucking bit of RAM, power supply unit, or a graphics card, there's always something new around the corner. It's like all these people buying 3080s. You know, that 3080 Ti will be coming out very soon. You know, I'd agree with what he's saying, but it's a bit of a moot point, really. Nothing in the PC world keeps its price these days, does it? But it's part of the frustration of the hobby, really. I saw, I'm still seeing those 2080 Ti's going. I saw one go on eBay yesterday. Because my friend's looking at 3080s. And he's found all sorts of funny things midnight. Like just a picture, £350 for a picture of a 3080. We saw in minutes a empty box go for £30. And another one go for £100. And what was the other thing he saw yesterday? It was a 2080 Ti with a water block that had never been attached. So it's obviously someone that has probably had a bit of buyer's remorse or something. Go for 480 something. I can't remember what the last bid was. 480 something quid for a 2080 Ti, dude. With a custom water block ready to be fixed to it. Thank you very much, Cameron. Thank you very, very much, bro.
Sunan, guide me.
Over there. Thank you for the 21 of the pride, me old mucker. Be interesting to see what happens with the next series cards, because we've actually, for the first time, seen quite a generational leap in compute power, haven't we, with the 3080 from the 2000 series. So, would you think we'll get like a bit of a shake-up with AMD and everything next year? Especially, like you said, with Navi and everything, it'll be interesting, won't it?
In the end, we are meat for the butcher's blade, sure as hope.
I couldn't get my head around that then, Pumpo. I was like, what? What do you mean? And I thought, you fucking bastard.
The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
Oh, gosh, I'm trying to drink my coffee. My confidence is well founded. It was a calculated risk. I have something more urgent to share.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I'm reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
Kill them!
I say your haste
Missy!
has put us squarely in the shit.
Missy to the front line. Des to the rear.
Was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight.
Kill them all. Kill them all. Now!
That's enough!
I backquote am enjoying Valhalla. It backquote s my first Assassin's Creed game.
Behind the walls
Oh,
of
really?
By the way they die. That's the way, Eivor. For Odin! I will pay. That cost you.
Fucking like a boss, mate! Like a boss! How you doing, Lampard? Ooh, got out of the way of him.
The Saxon falter!
There's someone in there. I can't quite get it. Dead. Oh, kill stealer. Look at him. Oh, cheeky knobber. Lampard, thank you very much for the 15, my friend. Thank you very much for the 15. Appreciate it, mate. How are you, fella? Are you enjoying this? I'll tell you what, in a fight like this, it's freaking... This place, it's like being in Vikings, mate. Bloody Ragnar. Oh, actually, so you can't actually block. You can't block the heavy. Oh, I didn't know you. Well, there's a lesson. I thought I could still block the red ones with my shield. Oh, maybe it's because I had the heavy shield. I thought I could still block it. I just took a little bit of stamina and possibly a little bit of health damage, but I would be knocked on my arse. But. Thank you, Lampard. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for the 15. It's a lot of support there. Thank you for the prime.
Porchester! They flee like rabbits! Then we chase them like hounds! That ugly bastard's head is mine!
Small disclaimer, camera.
Love
Love you, mate. I'm not pissed. Not pissed, bro.
The
Not
day's
pissed.
already won!
Thank you, Camel. I appreciate it, mate. Yeah. Oh, that's the look. That's the look I love, that is.
Cut you there! I found you, Saxon! You'll join your friends soon enough. Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? For Sigurd the Sickly? If Sigurd dies today, I'll find your corpse and piss on it.
Fuck you. Hulky's champion my arse.
You bear your false deities like a plague to this land. But you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate. I decide your fate today, Saxon. I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond. I will not. Go and tell Fulke what you saw today. Tell her Eivor is coming to tear her heart from her chest. I will tell Fulke her opponent is a weakling who does not have the stomach to finish what they started.
Like, I could just shoot you in the face if you want to keep that attitude.
You will regret this mercy.
He is dead, Eivor. No breath within him. Gods, I'm dead. You are wounded, Broder. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
Oh, he looks so sad. God damn, dude. God damn.
He was always quicker than me. Beat me out of the
Thank you,
womb
Cameron.
by
Thank
mere
you, Lampard.
moments.
Thank you very much.
Now he has beat me to Valhalla. Even in death, he had to be first. This crow feast is my doing. No
what are you getting,
blame
Trump?
stains you, Eivor.
He cut his own path. He always did. For him, there's no more strife and pain. Only glorious battle and the forever feast.
That was cool. I mean, that was like flawless, man. That was so much going on in the fight, and the game just doesn't skip a beat, does it? They just got those big battles. Just it's really cool, sort of almost. You know, like if you watch like Vikings or Game of Thrones, and you sort of watch the periphery of the fights, and you can sort of see the fight choreography, if you like. It's quite cool watching that in a video game. It's pretty decent. You're right, James. How you doing? Good morning, sir. How's Scum going, James? Talk to me. Is it good? Are you enjoying it? His leg? Oh, I missed that. What was it dangling? I can't see anything the matter with his leg. Apart from it's a bit limp because he's dead. Bit like my leg, actually.
Reckless stripling. I warned you the risk was too great.
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You
Are you
have
getting
not
one
seen
midnight
the
cat?
half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
No one
You
made
knew
you.
the danger as well as I did, Guthrum. You saw opportunity, and you took it.
Indeed. The fault is none but mine for putting my trust in you.
Kick him in the dick.
What happened here? Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. Most a pity.
I hope to take Porchester with this one, but Folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, raven feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor?
Kick him in the dick.
I am no errant child to be talked down to by my elders.
No. You are supposed to be a leader. So listen now. You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift, gather your allies.
Kick him in the
Pick
dick!
your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
And kick him in the dick! He's not really got into the theme of today, has he?
Gudrun
God damn it.
spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
Well, I'm not agreeing, because I want to kick him in the dick.
I do not need him to tell me when I've made a mistake. Brothia lies dead on my account.
I am glad to hear it. The unexamined life is not worth living.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Eadke, Stowe, right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people. But a debt is a debt. We will leave immediately.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk. No brothers of yours.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester,
Let me
we
have
will
a
lose our
look.
chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
See
Uba,
that?
I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I will join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged
Nice
you too
clip.
swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Who was it? Was that badass? What's going on with his leg? I didn't see it. I thought you were talking about the dude that's on my shoulder, Missy.
I would have liked to offer a better welcome after your long journey.
I'm only sorry we could not be here sooner.
We'll need a short while to organize the men. Then we'll set off as soon as we're able.
Kill them all! Right, Joe. So Scum was okay. Definitely. Oh, okay. Definitely going. There was a lot of potential. Needs a few things for me to play it more, though. Oh, you know. I'm sorry, Joe. I thought you were still playing it. What? So not quite your cup of tea, then? What do you think it's missing, James? I mean, anything like major or? Good morning, Advina. Good morning, Kilikai. Thank you for the host. Thank you very much. Happy birthday, Lady Elvira.
Uber Ragnarsson, it puts me at ease to see you here. Welcome.
Eivor Wolfkiss tempts me with a swipe at Wessex. Who am I to resist?
Here we might finish the work your father began a decade back. Are you ready?
More than ready. I am hungry.
Now here is a welcome face. Soma. How fares Grandabridge?
We thrive, just as we did our first year.
That seems so
and I have
long
you to
ago.
thank for that.
The risk I took was far less than you're taking now. I thank you for heeding my call.
An oath is an oath, Eivor. Silver-gilded and ironclad.
Aye, 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 aye. To the dick. To the dicks. To the boats.
What I would give to be there when he
Oh, it's gonna be one of
appears
them
in
days
Odin's
today,
hall. Old One-Eye will have his hands full tonight. But I cannot let my brother lie forgotten in unknown soil. I must take him home. Bury him with what finery I can muster.
I understand. May Freya watch your way, Broder. Until we meet again.
Aye. Until then.
Got you, James. Yeah, actually, it's weird you mentioned that because I actually said that to Fist earlier about I kind of know that there's things out there, but I was asking him, like, for example, what's the purpose of me building outside of obviously enjoying building, you know? If you know, all the other games that I play that have that kind of element, even Ark, which I think is weird. Ark's always going to be that strange one to me because again, I firmly believe Ark, if you're playing it PvE, I mean, the devs themselves have said many times it's designed as a PvP game. You know, that's what it's meant to be about. You know, that tribal kind of conflict. But even in that, in PvE, you do have a reason to build to protect your animals, for example, and possibly from alphas and things. In 7 days, you've obviously got the hordes that will attack your buildings, and you know, all that kind of stuff. But he did say that, like, the puppets will attack your building, but I don't think in the same way that they would a horde knight, I would have thought. And that's see, this is my point, James. All these games that, I mean, there's no doubt Scum is absolutely revolutionary. I really, if it's anything like I remember it, you know, down to the details of how you equip things, move things, inventory management, you know, calorific intake, you know, body mass and weight and size being, you know, dependent on what you're doing, what you're eating, and that then has an impact on how you traverse and interact with the world. I mean, it is an amazing game, right? But it falls foul yet again of really, for a player like me, so I'm not saying there's anything inherently wrong with the game, it is a PvP game. You know, Miscreated is a PvP game. So is Rust. So are games like Scum. So is Ark. The only one that stands out as a PvE game is 7 Days. And I would suggest possibly Conan Exiles because of the purge system. But again, I don't know enough about that to honestly say if the argument would swing in its favour there. There are too many games that are great mechanically, but ultimately rely for their enjoyment, their long-lasting game time in PvP. And I still think that's what would happen if I started playing Scum. I think I would end up in exactly the same situation as I am with Ark. I would love playing it, and one day I'd just realise there's just no point. That there is just no real threat out there. I can just sit at my base all day long and do nothing. I can't do that in 7 days. You know, I have to manufacture bullets. I have to set my building up. I have to do something. I have to get off my arse to survive the next horde night. I think in Scum, I could go and scavenge all the gear that I want. I'm saying that would be an enjoyable game, but then I'd just go back to my base and I could sit there and nothing would ever happen. If that's not the case, then you know, anyone feel free to chime in. But that's the same thing that happens with Ark. I get to a point where, you know, I've got some of the animals that I really like, but now, you know, do I really want to go and get a big brontosaurus to walk around with a building on its back? Well, yeah, no, not really. Or, you know, I'd like to, but you know, there's other games, you know, vying for my attention, if you like. We run our way to somewhere really important, and I can't think what it was. It was a really good skill. Oh, what the hell was it? That's a nice one, but that's not where I was going, was it? Shit. Can't zoom out anymore. Was it actually down in the yellow section or something, perhaps? It must be a constellation we've just unlocked, or we're close to unlocking. Was it this one? No? That's really weird. That's really weird, because the only ones that are missing is this one, which I'm not interested in. That which I am interested in, but it wasn't that one. That I'm interested in. That was not the one. It definitely wasn't in red. It wasn't that. And the only other ones I've got missing... Oh, it was this one. It was this one. So, I need to remember yellow brush with death, I think. Some really nice ones in that red, red one. File yeah, cheers, Bob. There's the big city on the map, though, and that looks great fun. It looks like it will be a challenge, and it looks very well made. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I'd enjoy the PV up till that point. You know, I think once I've got the car, I've got the base, and I'm not knocking it, you know, I think that could be 100, 200, even, God knows, it could be 500 hours before I feel like I've had my fill of it. It's just that, the concept of a long-term playthrough. It's, I don't know. I'll definitely give it a look, though. There's no reason to criticise the game just because, I mean, Miscreated, I'm sure, is a wonderful game, PvP. And it's a beautiful game. I mean, it is a gorgeous game. But I think the Scum could be fun. I like the detail in the game. I think it, as I said, almost revolutionary in what it offers. The attention to detail from what little I've seen is exceptional. I mean, it really is. Without hopefully feeling convoluted. I mean, I've said many times, I don't really want a game where I have to eat X amount of proteins, carbs, fats, vitamins, just to be able to walk around. And from what I've seen, Scum does have that element, but it isn't so intrusive as to ruin the fun, if you like. Yeah, because you can change that, can't you? Is that right, Fish? You can change, like, the population density of the puppets, is that right? Yeah, see, that's what I'd look forward to, Bob, getting a car. Even if it took me like a week, you know, 7 hours a day grinding to get it. As I say, I like that, because that makes that an adventure. You know, when you finally get it up and running, that's like, yes, you know, we've got that. I mean, I don't even know how you get a car up and running, so. Oh, you found a working vehicle within 5 minutes of being on a server. Oh, wow, Jesus. So, so there are, is that random? Is that down to spawn, James? Or is that as in RNG spawn? Or is that something that, say you started on a brand new other server, you can just go straight there and get it? Yeah, that's the kind of content I couldn't give a fuck about, Fist. I mean, a wheelbarrow pushing your mates around in it for a laugh. That's the definition of bullshit content to me, mate. If dev time's been spent on shit like that, then I've got no hope for it. You know, if you're gonna focus the game to have PvE content, give us some fucking PvE content, not a fucking wheelbarrow. I mean, seriously, dev time being spent on things like that. when they could be looking at other things. But that makes me almost think that they're running out of fucking ideas here, mate. It starts to sound a bit like 7 Days development. We'll keep it in fucking early access for another fucking year. We'll add a drone, which actually won't make it into the alpha. So we'll prolong that for another 2 alphas. And we'll talk about bandits for 6 years, but we won't ever actually get them in. You're right, Murphy. Thank you for the 26, bro. See, playing with a wheelbarrow, it's like pooping in Ark. You'll do it for an hour and then forget all about it.
I have reservations.
So it took 30,000 fucking man-hours to get it in the game.
Mercia wars often with Wessex. These people are Christians. Perhaps I can talk to them to avert more bloodshed.
Yeah, wheelbarrow! Whatever. Playing with a wheelbarrow, yeah, it's fucking lame, bro. We'll try it your way, Stone. We'll lose the element of surprise. I will go in alone.
No sense raising the alarm. I will take care of them quietly. Be ready to come to my aid.
We have your back, Eivor.
Well, there you go, Fish, you see. Now you've explained it properly instead of pushing your mate around in it. So it'd be a bit like the log sledge in, or what was it, dude? The forest, was it? Secure the Saxon camp. Where is the Saxon camp?
In my eyes.
Is it the one over there? Is it? What? Does he just want me to speak to someone or something? What's going on here, guys? Yeah, brilliant, James. Yeah, I can convince you or assure you, you'll do it for an hour, mate. And then never do it again. Like people in Pixie Art. And it'll take hundreds. Now I know there's a reason for it. It's these kind of things that drive me mad in game development. Like hundreds of hours to get these things into a game. And it's used for something new. That's what I'm worried about with Elite Dangerous. That's exactly why I'm concerned about it. We can walk around in a space station. The amount of man-hours to get something like that up and running. But what's the purpose of it? If all it is a walking simulator around a space station, then what was the point? You've got to give a reason for it. You've got to have a purpose behind it. That is going to be long-lasting and not a gimmick. The very definition of a gimmick. All this stuff costs money, you see. I'd like to see the games actually... I mean, you just said yourself you feel that there's like something else that the game needs. And I'm pretty sure that something else isn't a fucking wheelbarrow. Did you sit there playing it, James? And go, you know what this game really fucking needs, mate? That'll get me playing it again. A wheelbarrow, mate. Probably not, right? Right, is this actually the camp we're after? How are we going to take them out? Sneaky. I don't think we are we? Or are we? Don't. So we could probably set fire to our just by... We don't have any control over when the arrow leaves the bow in this mode. I think we'll be able to do... Oh, well, is it out already? Wasn't exactly quietly done, but...
Some help, Wolfkist.
I think we murdered most of them just from the vases, didn't we, by the looks of it?
They're dead. God won't let us lose.
Oh, I can see you. Oh, shit, hang on. Whoa. Keep thinking he's on their side.
Watch my lead.
Oh, it's back to Sark. I can see that AoE hitting the pot. I was really worried I was going to burst into flames myself there. It's building quite good fun because you said there were some new walls, didn't you? Is that going to like, bring a whole new element to the game? Do you think? Because I do like my base building, bro. I mean, I don't actually need a reason to build a base. Like I was saying, I just enjoy building really. But I also don't always look at it from my point of view, but rather the bigger player base, if you like. I take it we don't, for example, have... We're not going to be making, like, 7 days to die concrete bases and things, no? It's like, I don't know, is it like wooden palisades and things like that, is it?
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe?
Even one man's...
I love wheelbarrows, mate. I absolutely love them. I just think it's ridiculous to suggest that adding a wheelbarrow to a game is the definition of acceptably... acceptable content. If it's just for pushing a bloke around in it, it's that's the kind of thing that once the game's perfected, you know, once the devs have fucking actually finished the fucking game, they can worry about having wheelbarrows. But now Fist has explained it as
out here,
having a purpose. It makes more sense. So here's my hard-earned early access money. And we've just added a wheelbarrow in. Oh, right, really? So there weren't any bugs to fix? Or, like, you know, with the content you could have added? You just thought you'd just chuck in a wheelbarrow just so we could push each other around for a bit of a giggle, did you? I wouldn't be fucking too happy as a funder of the game. So you can build walls starting at wood and upgrading them to metal. Oh, so you have got metal bases. Oh, right, cool. See, that sounds pretty decent. Is there anything like... I mean, I'm not expecting them to be. But is there anything like... what I'd call the next level of building? So you normally have foundations and walls and ceilings. Do they have things like, for example, what 7 Days has? So do you have... even basic garage doors, perhaps? You can put a car behind a door, or elevators and things like that. I mean, most games don't have that sort of thing, so it's not a case of I'm thinking it's a good idea, but I mean, does it have that kind of thing? I've spent way too many times with a wheelbarrow, James, lobbing people into skips, mate. The only way that can get funnier is when you miss the plank going into the skip. That's Comedy Central, that is.
Thor lends me strength.
How the fuck do I get into that? Oh, I've just suddenly realised I know what I can do. I can do this guy. Crafty McCrafty. The best wheelbarrows are the ones that have got... Has anyone ever used those ones? I'd call it like a Dyson barrow. I don't know. the ones that don't just have a wheel on the front. The ones that have like the big ball. Those things are fucking weird, man. But extremely manoeuvrable compared to a standard wheelbarrow. You get a subquake to add one into 7 Days to Die. You can build pre-designed buildings rather than freeform, but the walls are placeable anywhere around the buildings. Okay, I think I get it. Do you have to do that, or can you freeform from the start, from the get-go? If that makes sense. I mean, is that just another alternative, perhaps, or? It sounds like you were rather lucky with the car then, James. Is that is that not something that normally happens? I remember one of the first reasons I got into I suppose survival games quite deeply was I used to watch quite a lot of Lyric before I was like really into, sort of heavily into Twitch. I used to pop him on and he used to play DayZ, and I'm sure it was a helicopter. And he and I'm gonna guess Shorty or somebody at the time, they were playing together, and they were trying to find the pieces for a fucking, I'm sure it was a helicopter. And one of the lads had managed to find the last part they needed, and there was like just these shrieks in lyrics, like comms, that they were going to finally get the helicopter. And I remember I was texting my brother saying, "You've got to check this out, mate. You know, this is like the future of gaming, mate. You know, these big open world sort of zombie apocalyptic survival games. They're about to actually build a helicopter, dude. You know, fucking
All
hell."
cursed corruption works here.
You're right, Danger Doit. How you doing, fella? And you can also barricade farmhouses that are already in town and make them your own. Oh, so you could even if you don't do it permanently, you can make like a little sort of base while you scavenge an area for a few days and things. Fist. It does sound like a really, really good game. I think, like I said, my only concern later on would be I'll have the same moment that I have in Ark. And like I said, there's nothing the matter with that. You know, if you play a game and you get 30, 40 hours out of it, you're happy, aren't you? If you get a couple of 100 hours out of it, you should be more than happy. And I think Scum as a PvE game would offer you that. And as long as I don't go into it expecting something that has the creative elements of like Minecraft or 7 Days, I think I'd come out of it. Oh no, this is another one of those freaking nightmare ones where you have to get up to get a shot at it, isn't it? This is no way I'm getting that, is there? Ho 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 ho!
Land breathes once more.
The chainsaw is a nice addition, lets you harvest more logs from a tree than an axe does, and it requires fuel and strength to start it quickly. Cool. Have they ever mentioned like long-term goals, Fist? Or James, or anyone that's playing it? I mean, do they have, I mean, 0.5, what is so special about 0.5? You know, if I was making a comparison to another game that I knew, like No Man's Sky, we knew, like, for example, the big underwater update was coming. 7 days, you know, you never know what you're going to get, but there's normally a fairly big change each alpha. Is 0.5 supposed to be bringing in it looked like fucking wheelbarrows? Can't believe that fucking wheelbarrow. Yeah, I mean, is it, are they bringing in, for example, I think someone mentioned maybe flying vehicles, gyrocopter, small prop plane, that kind of stuff. What's the problem with that, James? What was the food issue? Oh my god! Oh, I need to. Oh my gosh! I only came in to have a look. Oh, that is badass. I did not actually know we could do that. It looks like we can throw about any projectile there. So 0.5. Oh, I do remember you mentioning a map expansion. Yeah, of course. And quite a significant one as well, right? Do you think games will be cross patch compatible? I don't know how they've worked that in the past, for example, Fist. You know, is it each update you do have to wipe, or is it kind of some you have, some you haven't, that kind of thing? I know you did suggest wait until 0.5 first, but... Oh, Jesus Christ. So we're not throwing that one back, are we? Damn, dude. So it's got fishing and boats and an overhaul to metabolism to have it make more sense. So is that what you were talking about, Jones? At the moment, you can eat anything. Ruined food doesn't make you well. Oh, right, okay. So that's the kind of thing I was talking about. That, you know, instead of fucking about with. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. What about what you were saying about the flying stuff? Is that 0.5 or is that more like a long-term goal? That's gonna work, mate. Got too many damned lobbers of the knob here, mate. Let's get over there. Let's just go and murder them. I was thinking about playing a little bit fancy pants there. You alright, Yeti?
Let's have a trial by fire.
Can't see him. No one's in. God, I love the bow. I really do love the bow. I think you could make an insane build with this thing, with some of the other specials with it. That mixed with the projectile parry return attack. I think that would just be fucking awesome. You've had a bad night, have you, Yeti? So hacking is a skill that's not active in the game yet, so it may be possible to hack drones. Can you, are drones already in the game? I mean, can you get drones? Like, I guess like maybe to scout an area you're about to go into or something. What would you... Let's just say, Fist. Let's just say that Scum... Let's make an assumption that Scum doesn't get a huge amount of relevancy in terms of content creation coverage. I believe that. You might not. So, for example, I don't really see a huge amount of content being banged out on YouTube by... You know, like, say, let's say take 7 days. And I'm only choosing that not because it's necessarily a good game, which I think it is, but because I think a lot of us know it. So 7 days doesn't have like the biggest sort of relevancy on Twitch. So sometimes a big streamer comes along and hits it up, and you know it gets a new fresh sort of breath of life and all the rest of it. But it's never flown particularly high in like the directories. But on YouTube, it's a pretty big game, right? Oh, hang on, guys. I'm going to need to take this phone call. I'll be back in a sec. Sorry. am back. So that's a follow-up from earlier. All good. Yeah. Whereas, yeah, so let's just assume that we can partially agree that Scum doesn't seem to have this big sort of Twitch or YouTube crowd, whereas 7 Days has a rabid kind of YouTube community. What do you think the reason is? Because from what I've seen, the game is a fucking absolute work of art. I mean, it's a good-looking game with some of the to me, it's like talking about Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid is one of those games that is just mechanically very, very clever. It's just manifested itself in, unfortunately, the most boringly non-interactive style of game design I think I've ever had the misfortune to see. It doesn't inspire you to poke and play. Because it's just bland. It's like a soulless game. I might as well be playing an Excel spreadsheet at the time. Scum overcomes that. Scum has this wonderful myriad of systems and complex kind of game mechanics. I mean, you were saying something about like burying treasure earlier and stuff like that, Bob. So, I don't understand why it's not more popular. I mean, you know, sometimes it boils down to the game just having like really bad... Where the fuck is this treasure? Oh, dudes, is this one of those ones that's actually on an enemy? That is like... And the enemy's no longer there to loot? It's gotta be, hasn't it? No wonder I can't bloody find it. Oh, you absolute shit nugget. Oh, that is infuriating. What's my quest? So I don't actually have any other quests. Well, I do, but as in, let's mark that one. So if I get rid of all markers, zoom in. Oh, that's the first time I've had that bug since the, like, day 1, really, wasn't it? Try shooting the jar. Don't think it is. Be very surprised. To me, that looks like one where the dude, because it would show up, you see, when I do this in Odin's vision. What happens is sometimes the loot is actually on a dude, and the dude, for some reason, just becomes non-lootable. So you just have to come back once the camp's respawned. We had it very early on in the game in Norway. It kind of drove us a bit potty until we realised it. It's a glitch, isn't it? We'll come back. I think it's not a big thing. I'm not 100% in it, so, or at least I'm not going to be going out of my way to 100% it. At launch, it was all about the pooping. So that's the one thing that does put me off the game. I've got to admit. I find that I just find that so. I hope I can ignore it, like go into first person, poop, and just carry on my merry way. You're right, tax up. You're right, Italian. So, I think the 2 weeks on Twitch at launch didn't go very well, so it slid beneath the mud. So, do you think it felt it's basically a victim of its own sort of bad release in the same way that Conan Exiles was? Because Conan Exiles never recovered. It nearly did. Conan Exiles came out and it was, I mean, it was absolutely fucking crucified when that game came out. But then it kind of had a soft relaunch, didn't it? And a lot of people came back, myself included, and we were like, wow, you know, actually, this is pretty bloody good. But it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough of a catalyst to really kickstart its relevancy again. That's a shame, then. If that's what you're telling me, it's a case of just being a bit crap on release, but now really, you know, really quite a good game. But it's almost like you only get one shot with a game release these days, isn't it? I mean, let's be honest, there's very few that have survived. Hello Games and No Man's Sky, which is a bit different because that's a big budget game. You know, somewhat under the Sony umbrella, so apples and oranges in terms of development time and funding. But yeah, it's a shame in a way. Yeah, that's another good reason, Fist, yeah. Yeah, you don't like being forced to go with the service provider that kind of might be charging a little bit more than they should be for exclusivity purposes and things. I think the direction Scum is going is giving it more exposure to a wider audience. Unfortunately, many streamers focus on just PvP. But having said that, Fist, therein lies the quandary of game development, unfortunately. As much as... I'm going to have to be careful what I say here, because within this community, I'd say the majority of people I know that I've known and met through this channel have a bit of a penchant for PvE play. They've never been that interested in PvP server-based content. And I see what you're saying, but actually therein lies the problem, is that maybe Scum just isn't lending itself well to PvP action compared to the other games, and that's actually what people want. And the PvE content, it suffers as a result of trying to be a bit of a hybrid. You know, I could argue maybe if Scum just said, fuck it, we're going pure PvP, and we're really going to like make the game more streamlined for PvP action, and you know, much denser maps or whatever it was going to be, that maybe it would have seen more success, because I think that's what people want. It's not about what I want. I think a lot of people love that, especially PvPvE. I mean, look at the success of things like Escape from Tarkov, for example. You know, that hybrid blend, which to be honest, I think is what Scum was going for, surely, right? It's just it doesn't seem to have tickled the pickle of the PvP fan base, which is what every fucker likes on Twitch. Because you want to be... It's like being... a big part of Twitch is like being part of a football team or a rugby team. It's like cheering on your home team. You know, people watch Dr. Disrespect, they watch Shroud, they watch Lyric, they watch whoever it is they watch. Primarily because they're playing PvP-esque games, whether it be Battle Royale or DayZ or whatever it is. Because they love that moment of contact, that PvP element, isn't it? And I think if you're trying to make a open world survival game that is a hybrid of PvP and PvE, then straight away you've got a fucking problem, because balance is a fucking nightmare. And Scum's tries to achieve both, and in doing so has almost cut its own throat. I mean, I hope not. I mean, I hope the game turns... I mean, I think the game would be right up my alley. So, you know, they'd get a sale out of me, for example. But it's just a shame that games get overlooked. You know, it's not a criticism of the game. It's more trying to analyse, like, why the fuck does such a good game not get played by a bigger, you know, concurrent player base? Yeah, you hate PvP, Bob, yeah. You actually stopped playing games that force PvP, yeah. Yeah, that's right, Fist. Yeah, it's a good example. Yeah, I remember watching... I'm trying to think who else used that analogy. It's a good one. It is a really good one. I often talk about the crowd mentality of it. You're cheering on your home team, aren't you? I like that. I like that idea of like the gladiators in the Colosseum baying for blood. Yeah, it's a good one. I like it. Yeah, because I mean, and there's an interesting one. I mean, like James, I would say you were definitely one of the people I'd pick out from that crowd to say that you enjoy the PvE. I mean, I used to love watching you, James, playing. What was that game you and Evil used to play? The one with where the grenade incident happened, all the laughs and giggles. Z used to play it with you, and what was that game, dude? PUBG, that was it, PUBG. You know, I haven't watched PUBG for fucking probably over a year. How's that game doing? Is it still doing all right? Yeah, see, I used to love that, James. Yeah, you and Evil and a few others. You know, you like your PvP style games, don't you? No, not Stream Raiders, mate. No. How you doing, Italian? You're right. You're right, Funny Spice. Right. let's go have Chinwag with him. It frustrates me. I mean, like I said, this isn't about having a pop at any game. I think sometimes one of these games comes along that I absolutely love, and I suddenly find out that no one gives a fuck about it. And it's like, holy shit, you know, Scum, it's got PvE, it's got PvP. And why the fuck isn't everyone playing it? Why do they still play these shitty other older variants? There has to be a reason, right? And you know what most of the reason is? You haven't got a high-profile YouTuber or content creator acting as the foundation for it to be built on. I still, to this day, don't think Tarkov would have done anywhere near as well as it's done if it hadn't had people, for example, what was the guy that I used to watch, a bearded dude, oh, fucking hell. Really cool dude. Can't think of his name. Shit, that's embarrassing. But there was him and probably about 3 or 4 others that kind of, in my opinion, kept Tarkov afloat. And then we saw that massive surge of interest in it. And that surge came about, you know, you can talk about all sorts of reasons and Twitch drops and all the rest of it. But no, not Burt. No, not Burt Black. Oh, shit, I can't think of his name. He was like the #1 Tarkov streamer, really, most of the week. Except when one of the big boys came in. No, not Ellaheim. It'll come to it. I'll tell you, I'll stop thinking about it. I can't believe you don't know who I'm talking about, because he must still be really popular there. No, not Sacriel. No. Because I never saw Burt Black play Tarkov myself. I was quite surprised when you said that. Yeah, Pestly's one of them, but he's not the one I'm thinking of. He's got a cracking beard, but that really don't help you on Twitch, does it? Fucking hell. It's a shout. I know Dykel used to watch him. Oh, I think of the guy. I'm going to listen to this cutscene and it'll pop back into my head.
All is ready?
Ah, shit.
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a thing by his dress. Serious man with him, too. Went into the longhouse.
Yeah, name him, James. Go on.
Might avoid drawing the thing's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Was that a jest?
We'll get Missy.
Bring them on.
She's good with nails.
Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
Look at that. We're having a cuddle look. What's the name of that fucking Twitch streamer? Which one, dude? The one that fucking played Tarkov, like, before all the other fucking wankers came along. Yeah, the one that actually really liked the game, kept it afloat, yeah. Not one of the fucking, oh, it's a cool game, let's go and play it. Yeah, the bloke that actually really liked it. Slob! That's it! Slob! Thank you. Cheers, mate. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Slob, that was nice. Yeah, Deadly Slob, that's the dude. Thank fuck for that. It's over, James. We can breathe a sigh of relief. Whew. Yeah, Deadly Slob. I used to love watching him play Tarkov. Alright, okay. Now, where the fuck are we going? We are going over there, aren't we? There is treasure in this here cathedral. Wow. Yeah, don't worry, Missy. Don't worry, Missy. We solved it through peaceful consultation. You can put your 9-inch nails back in your... Wait, well, I don't even know where you keep them, Missy. Maybe we shouldn't ask. I saw a really cool scene in Designated Survivor last week where it was quite cool actually. It's why I'm going to start wearing a bra in case I get kidnapped. Basically, the lady had sort of been taken by naughty men in a van, right? And they'd sort of obviously stripped her down to the point where, not as in clothes, but patted her down, made sure she's got no weapons on her or, you know, pins in behind her fucking ears and all the rest of it. But she escaped by taking the wire out of her bra. How clever's that, mate? But don't tell the girlfriend why one of her bras is in the fucking bin. I blamed it on the dog. I wanted to know how easy it was to get a wire out of a bra. Apparently quite easy, actually, now that I've looked into it. You're right, Toaster. Okay. Yeah, so if you ever get kidnapped by Elegon, ladies, you just use your bra, unless you've got a wireless bra, in which case you're fucked, obviously. Oh, really? I couldn't believe how long they were. They're fucking big, aren't they, Missy? Yeah, cool stuff, you see. They have to go leaving pins embedded in your fingernails like James Bond crews and secret agents, you see. At Grumble. I don't know, you're confusing me now, mate. Is that my cue to do? Have I got to do a tap dance? I don't think I was informed about this. Really? Do I just get bra wire stuck in the wash? Shit, really, dude? No way, man. Right, I need a way in, boys and girls. I need a way in. Is it just through the big hole up there, do you think? I think it probably was, wasn't it? Let's go back there. You want me to dance, Jay? Alright, I'm dancing. I'm really doing it, yeah? That'll be a 5 for me, alright? Or it's breach of contract, I'm taking to the small claims court, alright? I expect cash on delivery within the next 5 minutes. It's contractually and legally binding, so... Straight up legit, I'm dancing. I'm dancing with my eyebrows. I'm doing a fucking Asmongold for you right now, dude. Can you feel it? Can you feel it through the internet? Can you see him? Use your imagination, mate. I'm even head bobbing, bro. Whew! Feeling a bit tired now. Whew! That was a good workout, Jay. I have got awesome eyebrows. I've got to admit, I have got a fucking awesome eyebrows. No, not as in, like, looks-wise. I mean, like, as in full control. I can do the fucking centipede. Up and down, left and right, around the back. Fucking amazing. My eyebrows are fucking... Asmongold, he thinks he's got cool eyebrows. He's got nothing on me, mate. I can do the caterpillar. The best caterpillar you'll ever see. I'm not even shitting, mate. I'm not joking. I have got awesome eyebrows, mate. They are extremely well-muscled eyebrows. Right, where are we? How's it going today, Jay? You alright, fella? Yeah. I can sort of like lower one, so my eye is almost closed on one side, and my other eyebrow sort of looks over the back of my head. Yeah. Swing them around to the side, up, down, in together. Could almost get them to touch, mate. Very proud of my eyebrows. All that frowning. I do frown a lot, but you know what? To be fair, I think that's, all jokes aside, I actually think that's why my eyebrows are quite well developed. It's from doing weight training for so many years and playing rugby, mate. I think you put so much into your facial grunts, especially doing things like, you know, if you're working on a Smith machine. It's like there's a lot of and one more, feel the burn. And it is. I think that's what happens. And then obviously in rugby, you gotta give them the look. You gotta give them the look. Fuck you, dude. I'm fucking coming for you. Punch me right in the balls in the scrum, you bastard. Yeah, I think that's why I've got such well-developed eyebrows, because they get a lot more use than your average Joes, you know what I mean? I'm doing a scare. I bet I scared you through the internet then. Can you feel it? Can you feel the terror? The icy cold blood racing through your heart. Give him the look. Right, I think, did we get the treasure after all that? Oh, we did, thank God for that. Right, where are we going? We have another quest to get. Oh, we haven't actually burnt the grain silos yet. Is that even in this area, or?
Have a look, Sunan.
Probably not. Where the fuck are the grain silos? Burn the grain stores in Gilderfort. Oh, this is Guildford. Is that different to Guildford? Possibly. Oh, right, okay. So where is Guildford? That place hasn't even got a name. I'm gonna go and get that and see if it helps me figure out where the fudging hell I actually am. Yeah, coffee sounds like a good idea. I think you're right. I think you're right. We'll get one in a minute. You're right, Killikai. How you doing?
Oh.
Sleon! Scar! Five Guys? Would it be open? A restaurant's open at a minute. Or does it depend on where you are, tier-wise? I think he was with me somewhere, yeah. He's normally around. Yeah. Take him on a little tour. Yeah, I can do a bloody good caterpillar, Jay, honestly. I can even go right to left and left to right. Although I have to say, I would say left to right is easier. I say that. Oh no, actually no, it just needed a bit of a tweak. Yeah, perfect. Left or right, mate. Left to right and right to left. Never thought of that actually, Missy. The bra wire would depend on the size, really, wouldn't it? I suppose it would make sense. Yeah. Never thought of that. Just use fists. Use his man bra. Plenty of jiggling room. You can open a fucking Ford Cortina with his, mate. You can wiggle your ears. Yeah, I can wiggle my ears. Yeah, I can. But I would say it sort of paled into insignificance compared to the eyebrow sort of funkiness. Gold subs only, I'm afraid, Jay. Ball streams and eyebrow streams, gold subs only. It's pay to win here, mate. Bills to fucking pay, bro. The more you know. It's good job I didn't mention any more details about the girlfriend's bra, really, isn't it, Missy? No, we don't. Shh, James, for fuck's sake, you're not allowed to talk about OnlyFans. Fucking hell, how many times do I have to say this? Shh. People aren't even supposed to know about that. There's always one, isn't there? I don't have an OnlyFans. Technically. Right, okay, so we're synchronized. Where's Gilderbollocks then? Does that help me find Gilderbollocks? Doesn't. But burn the grain stores in Guildford. Guildford. Portchester. Sinning Vale. The Treehouse Shop. The Treehouse Shop. Ooh. Right, someone help me out. Where's Guildford? It's pissing me off now. It is in Guildford. Well, why doesn't it fucking say Guildford then? For fuck's sake, dude, really? In fact, there's loads of treasures we didn't get as well. Let's go and get those. Whee! God damn it, James. This is disgusting, mate. You've got a child to do that, mate. You need to start laying some laws down in that house, fella. Yeah, well, I was thinking there was like a fortification near Guildford, you see, Bob. I was thinking like, you've got Guildford, and near Guildford is Guildfort, you know, like as a perimeter, I don't know, like gatehouse where the peasants come in with their scuzzy wares. She's at school. She should have a fucking day off then, shouldn't she? Day off to help Vicky in with the shopping. Scheduling, James. Scheduling. Child labour before education. For fuck's sake, James. Someone have a word with him. Grum's OnlyFans is worth the money. Manky take pictures for top titanium tier subs. Shh. Shh. Highly sought after those titanium subs, mate. We only allow 10 per month at that level. People have actually murdered for those tier. There are several corpses in and around the world as a result of the subterfuge that occurs around titanium level subs for this channel. So let's just be careful where we go, alright? We're already on a couple of watch lists thanks to TM today. You alright, Advina? How you doing? Give me all the treasure. All the treasure, me old mucker. Bing bong bing! Somebody loves me. You know what that'll be? That'll be a Black Friday thing, won't it? Here's 5% off something you didn't need. Why, thank you. Has anyone here got a 3080? Anyone secured a 3080 in the Black Friday sales? I can't imagine you have, because I don't think there's been any new stock in, but... Sit on your butt. Hey, Advina, what about I get a bottle of Gentleman Jack? 18 quid tonight. You call in sick tomorrow morning. What do you reckon? I'll call in sick from the stream as well. I'll write your sick note. You can write my sick note. Dear Twitch chat, Grum can't be fucking arsed. Thanks very much. Yours lovingly, Advina. I got a master plan, mate. Countersigned by TM pending legal action. Yeah, that's, you know what, TM? It's interesting you say that, because I got to admit, mate, I've had a flurry of emails around Black Friday, and I've got to admit, I don't think I've ever had. I was getting like things from like a shop called like Lux.
Little do they
Fuck knows what that even is. I think it's like a perfume soap store or something. Argos, I mean, overclockers, I mean, you name it. Like 10% off if you spend £30,000 with us. Which, you know, that's a pretty good deal. If you can spend 30 grand and get 10% off, you know, not bad, right? But
yeah, man. Most kind of you.
The Black Barrel James. Oh, my dad likes Jameson's. Is it? Oh, is that something you'd recommend, like, to a Jameson lover? Because I do need to buy him a bottle or something.
Hey, eat this.
See this. See this.
Call the bay.
I'm sick of stomping around. Now, where's the king?
Close quarters grummy combat. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Where is he? Where's Nobber gone? Flaming arrow, look. Oh, I didn't hurt it. Go! Oh, mate. I tried to dodge through the door. Oh, this is going to be an interesting fight, actually.
Take the fight to the enemy. Give the army.
Oh, that was my bad. That was easily going to parry there, shouldn't it? Oh, I always forget about the that's going to be tricky now, actually. Jesus. See, you can block that, but you still take a little bit of, like, stun damage, don't you? But you can't come back into the parry with that foot. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking wrecked, dude. That's a really horrible mix of combatants, the polearm and 2 ninja dudes. It's like they were coming into getting those really fast, almost impossible to parry attacks in quick succession. Is it expensive, Bird? I mean, how much are we talking for a bottle that isn't on offer? I mean, are we talking, we're not talking like 60, 70 quid, are we? Because I've got no fucking chance, man. Oh, the kids are off to Grant. Oh, that'd be, well, I suppose that's a nice little break. I mean, I know you miss them, but it'd be a nice little break, right, Adina? Get yourselves a nice little, a little cheeky takeaway. I take it you get some overlap of time off. You're not like working a shift and then manimals off. Otherwise, I wouldn't be at the grandparents, right? Get that bloody cloak off, mate. I think the time for a clandestine approach is well over. I'm looking already for a nice gift for the wife for a long time to get a good price. A kitchen-made fancy mixer kitchen machine. So I follow the prices, and since a month they've slightly gone up at multiple places, and now they have a discount, but that's above the price 2 months ago. Wow, TM. Wow. Isn't that? I mean, that just goes. We were talking a lot about this yesterday about how as consumers we are so often convinced by our own naivety and misdirection from multiple sources that we believe that we're getting a good deal. We believe that we are actually coming out winners. And it never happens. You know, in the bigger picture, you are a consumer. But by the very definition of the word, you are not coming out of it a winner, are you? And that is just a classic example, isn't it? You'll be sitting there going, holy shit, I got 20% off the kitchen, mate. But actually, if I bought it 2 months ago, I'd have got it for even less anyway. Classic, mate. Absolute classic, mate. I'll use that as a good example in future conversation, mate. You're right, Blown. Thank you for the bits, my friend. Thank you very much. There was this deal where if you bought 3, you got 4 free. 3 free what? Fish fingers or cars? What was it? You still got a title. What's the story? People taking your content, your comment out of context, though, Vina. I noticed it was you that came up with the scuttery comment first, though, mate. It wasn't someone in chat. It was you that went, hang on, that sounds a bit naughty. Hey? Which now makes us think, what happened with the boiler man? Hey? And Vina? Hey, something to tell us? Oh, dear me. I should not stream, I tell you. I should be allowed out in fucking public, let alone fucking on here. The seed of doubt has been planted now. Ooh. That's so fucking cool. It's only like 40 quid. What? Oh, for Jameson's. Oh, sorry, is that what we're talking about? The Jameson's barrel. Oh, right. 40. That's a lot of money for my dad, mate. Oh, really? Go on, love me another one, mate. Come on, love me another one. Come on. Ah, right in your face, man. I suppose, yeah, I just see the thing is at that price, if that's on offer, I mean, I'm sure it's a lovely whiskey, but you know what? I know my dad. If I said, you know, if he asked, like, what did it cost, I'd say 40 quid. I know what he'd say. He says, well, you could have got 2 bottles of like, you know, whatever it was we were talking about, the Buffalo Trace or Gentleman Jack or something. So I know the way his brain would work. It's a bit funny around Christmas. That'd be nice for a birthday present, though. I might consider that for his birthday, mate. See, the problem is at Christmas, he gets bought quite a lot of alcohol. He's at that sort of age now where he doesn't really want anything and he doesn't really need anything. So people are kind of stuck with stuff to get him. So all his remaining mates that are still around, they all tend to buy each other a bottle or something, you know?
Shit! Shit! Strike for Christ!
It sort of stocks him up for the old year, you see. Or it's near as damn it. Yeah, I might look into that one. Does it come in like a nice box? It will kill everybody, get all the loot, and then we'll go and burn and pillage merrily. Right. It's got to be most of them dead, innit? So I've got 4 treasures to get, so let's go and get those. The price, I got the bottle and 2 Jameson. Oh, no, no, all right, I might look into this then, because that sounds really nice with the glasses. Because I'm looking at getting him something like that. I was going to get him a couple of Peaky Blinders glasses, mate. Oh, all right. Let me just make a note of this then. Nice one, bud. Thank you, dude. That might solve. Especially if I can get it for a day. I might even save it for his birthday. Just get him a bottle, a couple of bottles of something interesting. I always try and buy something a little bit different at Christmas, you see, because like I said, everybody buys in whiskey. Or silly things that he always moans about. Oh, what am I going to do with that? It's a corkscrew, Dad. What the fuck do you think you're going to do with that? Shove it up your fucking crack, mate, for all I care. Oh, cheeky sausage!
Follow my lead.
Yeah. Beautiful, sir. Beautiful.
Stop it!
Oh. I think not, my little friend. Right, treasure, where are you? Down on the bottom of the longhouse. There were actually 2 boilermen. No wonder you're tired today, Albina, and can't be asked to get off the sofa. Is it like more that you can't get off the sofa? You know? Just hypothetically speaking. There are so many things I am really, 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 really fighting the urge to say right now, Andrina. You're such a naughty girl! Yeah, screw him, Bob. I couldn't give a fuck. He shouldn't have got her in the first place, should he? Little useless bastard. Kind of weird, because there's definitely an underground area, because there's no way that is just down. Oh, it is down there. So there's one in that hut there. Where the hell's this one, mate? I think it disappears when I go in there, does it? Where the hell is that? Is there like another arse end to the longhouse, or is it literally at the arse end of the longhouse external? No, it's not. It's what the fuck, dude? It's like like there's a whole end to this longhouse that doesn't exist from inside it. Or am I just going batshit crazy? Move! Move! That's just really weird. It's a huge hidden area, isn't it? I've never seen that in any of these long houses before. Can't go into
What
won't
is
go up there.
Be good.
It won't go up. You can't get up there. There we go. No, go down one, mate. Oh wow. Huh. Cool stuff. This is where I find out there's actually a door at the bottom, like really obvious, but I just completely missed. I don't think I did that. That there. That's neat. That had me most perplexed for a moment. I'm going to say normally there's a bedroom area for the Jarl or whoever in these long houses, but I've never seen one completely sealed off before. Still keeping the puzzles alive even this late. We must exercise extreme caution. My spy informed me there is a traitor prowling from Crawley to Winchester, and King Aelfred might be onto us. I do not regret hiding our wealth in that deep and distant spot where Alfred's crows cannot fly, nor my wife and her infinitely long talons. I think that's something that was gorgeous in there, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't think there was any other way in, Bob, from the outside. I mean, there might have been, but I couldn't see one. Like I said, even now, you know, doing these, it's it almost plays against you, doesn't it? We built up like this little catalogue of ways to find the treasures, you know. How to find the approximate location, and then you know, telltale signs to look for. And every now and again, you just think, well, that's weird. You know, the longhouse ones don't normally have that little hidden extra. Nice and easy.
You die now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right, two more. And then we can burn the silos, can't we?
The other side must be barred.
Barred. You see what I mean about some of these dudes? They take damage with arrows.
What?
Okay. Now, I've seen two here, so I might as well get rid of that one. I'm gonna guess that one. That one? got one more treasure just on the outskirts, and then we'll come back with a birdie and see what we're missing. Maybe that wasn't a silo, actually. I'm not trying to do the silos, Will. Yeah, I said I was going to come back and do them after. I like to kill everyone, get the treasures, then come back through, do the quest, use the birdie to see if we can highlight them.
Give up, you shit!
I'm not sure if these count or not. I think it's just the big ones, isn't it? Get a couple as we get closer. Right, treasure. Over here. 17 meters underground. Right, okay, so we need to find a way down. Let's have a check in the barn.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Through the well? Oh, really, sir? Right, done. Excellent, 100% clear. Right, let's use the birdie, see if it does actually show any of the silos. The answer physically see, I'm not sure if we've got.
What do you see?
A blue indicator, do you think? Big area, isn't it? That one there? I'd say, let me clear all markers. I'd say that's probably one, isn't it? There's another one. And I'd say that's probably it, actually. No. Because we've probably burnt 2, haven't we? So I'd say we might need 1 more. Well, let's start with those. They'll give us another angle to look at, won't it? Burn the silos. How you doing anyway, Will? You alright? It's a bit strange because Hashi had to have his tenant's boiler fixed yesterday as well. You know, just mentioning that. Right, sheep, you want to leg it, mate, because it's going to go boom. Oh, mate. Mutton chops. So everyone's like, oh no, it's a Viking! Boogie, boogie, woogie! And then 3. Yeah, I reckon there'll be one more, won't there? Actually, doesn't look like you can. It's a shame, that actually. into the air.
Cast about this land, my friend.
One more to get? Yeah. Clear all markers. Nothing that way. Nothing over there. Anyone spotted it? Oh, there it is. Right there. Lovely jubbly. That's really helpful. Next time, just type it's over there, mate. Yeah. Right, there we go. I like the way you see the cracks coming up through the, like the plaster on the outside. So we now have quests: Scorched Earth, speak to Soma, or speak to Basim. We'll go and speak to Soma. We've not spoken to Soma for a long time, have we? Now, is it someone we've got to find? Destroy Fulke's blah blah blah. Fulke's supplies in Crawley. Speak to Soma. So that's Basim. She's all the way over there. I wonder if it'd be kind if I place a marker there.
Saxons enough to test you in Porchester. I will hold you to that. See you at the camp.
How you doing, Miss Nordic? It's the weekend, Miss Nordic! Nearly, anyway. As near as damn it, mate. As near as damn it.
Just according to the Witcher! It's a big sack of shit!
There you go, mate. I might have to go and gargle some TCP now, mate. Sunny outside, it's freezing here, Miss Nordic. It's like we've got proper icy chill at the minute, mate. How you doing? Are you working today? See? Miss Nordic likes it when I sing. You bunch of fucking heathens. Thank you, Miss Nordic. Snuggle cuddles. This lot are just tone deaf, mate. They don't know a good song. Tell you, my mum said I've got a voice of an angel. I think I have hurt my larynx, not gonna lie. I think I pulled something then, mate. Might have to have a medicinal whiskey later. Blame Miss Nordic. What are you playing at the moment, mate? Are you got anything on the old Twitch going on? Thank you, thank you. See, I'm just going to screenshot that, actually. Can I screenshot that? There you go, screenshotted. I'm going to print it out and frame it. Twitch chat said... See, told you. I'm going to do that to my mum. It says, look, everyone else thinks the same one. Alright, we are now officially out of coffee. What do you reckon? Should we get a coffee before this next one? You're right, Bread Murray. The game is excellent, my friend. It's very good. I'd highly recommend it. I really would, mate. Regardless as well. I mean, it depends on how much you want to know, fella. But regardless of whether or not you like Assassin's Creed or open world games, I think there's a little something for everyone here, to be honest. Miss Nordic, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Mr. Yeti, sitting on a glorious 33 months now, Yeti. And thank you for the 72 gifted subs, Miss Nordic. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you kindly. It's extremely generous. Thank you. Shut it, Bob. You see the jealousy, Miss Nordic? You see the literal green-eyed jelly monster coming out? Because they can't sing like us, you see, mate. Actually, I'll really like me, alright? Sorry, Miss Nordic. I didn't want to include you in my my vocal range. You know what I should do? I should do that as part of my warm-up. I quite often come into the room from like very cold outside. And sometimes I do start the stream off and my voice just goes because I haven't said a word like for, you know, an hour or two or something like that, depending on where I've been and what I've been doing. I should do a little bit lolly before I come on, like a little bit of a vocal warm-up like the professionals do, right? Is it brutal like the old Viking days? Can I have 27 wives and 189 children? I don't think the Vikings had multiple wives, mate. I don't think that was a thing with the Vikings, was it? I think they had a single wife. I don't think they... is that polygametic relationships or whatever they call them? They probably sired a lot of children, but I think they only had one wife. Who's this lurking in the bush? What are you doing, mate? Is he having a dump or what? Are you alright? What's going on?
Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground. Fulke will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
You're right, Doc. Charge into the fray, use the archers. Use the archers, Soma!
Burn them from afar. Watch them scatter like cats.
A sound
Apparently
decision.
Fist knows what it sounds to gargle on a man's sweaty ballsack. Just saying, Fist. You know, each to their own, mate.
We must defend the men.
Apparently he's a bit of a connoisseur of the old cock bagpipes. The cock bagpipes. I need a fucking coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
They will not get past me. Come at me, Saxons! I will cut you down like wheat! Pathetic!
Golden Owl, Soma!
I was sitting out there making a coffee, proper chuckling at that one. That's amazing. The imagery of that is just, I don't know, that just really resonates with me. I have no idea.
Flank the idiot. Press hard. The best defense is to attack. Go. Get in the teeth.
I so need a new emote. I think I found a way to get one through Twitch fucking partnership emote permission. Do you reckon then I could do us a really cool set of bagpipes? I can think of a whole range of merchandise. It's just the gift that keeps on giving, I tell you. Hey, we got a tune!
The hills are alive with the sound of sweet baby grumpy angel voice. Loyo, loyo.
You see? I told you, Mum.
Loyo, 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 loyal warl koyo giga oily oily dirty tits poop.
Dirty tit poop? Dirty tit poop? What the hell? Jesus, that's a bit out there in the wild, isn't it, mate? Dirty, what's that? Dirty tit poop? God, blimey, mate. It ain't the old cat out of the bag here, ain't you, darling? Oh, Jesus, good Lord. The mind boggles, Miss Nordy. Thank you very much for the 10 smackaroonies. Holy shit. Oh, mate. I've got far too an overly active imagination, you see. You've got no idea what is coursing through my sort of, you know, psychic vision right now. It's horrifying is what it is. Fucking horror. Once it's been seen, you know, it cannot be unseen, Miss Nordic. I made it some form of counselling there. Throw the fucking cock bagpipe and that's it. It's the end of the stream as we know it. Oh, God almighty. I need a day off. I need to fight this dude. Thank you for the 10 smackaroonies, mate. Thank you very much for doing it. Thank you for the giggle as well. Oh, Jesus. It's a good job I don't do drugs. I dread to think what I'd be thinking of right now. Even in a state of complete sobriety, it's terrifying. Right, arrow in right in the old nugget, mate. Look at that. In the weak spot where his jaw was. Look. I can see his pants. He wears ooh, he has got red pants on. Oh, dear me. Is that one of ours, or is that just not like the seam or anyone, is it? Stealth attack, mate. Oh, I feel a bit sorry for them, huh? Or was it Soma? Oh, it was Soma that was down. Oh my God. I think when I AFK'd, she was unleashing the arrows upon the town, and I just went off for a small scone and a cup of tea, you see? Thank you very much, Miss Naughty. Seriously, man. Thank you for the gifted sub to Yates as well. It's very generous of you. Thank you kindly. Right, what do we do? Crawley burned. We need to find other things to burn. What else can we burn, folks? Oh dear. I can see a fight over here. It's going to murder some Saxons. Oh, Jesus.
It's always me gets the dirty job. I'll make you bleed.
Oh, you see that? Beautiful, mate. Right on your old model. It's been one of them days today, Shades. You know what I feel like doing tonight now? I feel like getting the girlfriend a takeaway.
Take your last breath.
Get her a takeaway so I don't have to cook anything, right?
Howard?
And then I could just put my feet on her. Oh, like a pro, mate. Archer.
Hey now! God grant me strength!
Come on, me old mucker. Beautiful. That's weird. How come I didn't parry? That was a bit strange. So sweet. It is so sweet. What do you reckon about should we just burn this? Right. Where else do I need to burn then? I don't think we can burn these houses, can we? That one's got a thatch roof over there. What about this one? Oh, nice. And possibly that one as well. Yeah, I think that did. There we go. Hang on a minute. Has Crawley Burn just gone down a notch? What the hell?
Look what I caught!
Wasn't the bar higher up a minute ago? What's going on?
Pluck your eyes.
That's really weird.
Outrun me! Hold on! I'll send you to hell!
Let's see. Oh no, I don't think I can burn this. Right. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? Carts? Carts? Oh shit. You mean the big, giant, really fucking obvious freaking green-esque arrows? That's quite obvious really, isn't it, mate? I'll tell you what, oh gosh, let's just... Oh, really? Really, sir? That's interesting. That parry didn't actually stun him, did it? It did. I was just looking for buildings to burn. What the? Is there another one anyway? That's it. Nice one, guys. It's almost like I had like, so I don't know, like 10 or 15% left, and then all of a sudden it kind of changed, but it's because it changed the objective, didn't it?
The forges have been destroyed. No more weapons will be made here.
Well fought, Eivor. My archers and I will return to camp and await your further orders.
That was pretty cool. That was good fun.
Have an axe!
These guys are nasty, these men at arms.
Spread out! We have this!
Yeah, because it doesn't count as a normal stun, does it? Look, that's crafty. That's really crafty. You're so used to following straight up from a parry.
Strange, huh?
We keep our wits about us.
So good. So very good. You see that? You've got a double parry them, haven't you? Crafty buggers. Right, okay. We're off. Well, should we get the treasure while we're here? I think we should do, shouldn't we? There's actually proper wealth in these camps. Thanks for that, Bob. There's one. Was a little bit more loot in there, wasn't it? So Bard, presumably a treasure inside. Yes, there is. So we need to find a way of getting in. So let's have a look around the perimeter, see if we can find any cheeky entrances, things to move, things to burn. Or just burn that, maybe. Windows to shoot through. There we go. That's what we want. Beautiful. I think if I was to actually really focus, I don't think there's that many treasures now that we can just get pretty much straight away. We've got a good idea of what to look for, haven't we? Like almost like a flow chart. They are strange. They are very strange. I might have to work on those a little bit. They don't quite have the flexibility you think they have. The swords made by the ancient Hastingers, now converted to his lord in the great kingdom of the West Saxons, are of much need to our army. Fjords and loyal guardians of the holy realm of Wessex are dependent on the iron weaponry of Hastings. Our fighting men require 200 longswords, 300 linden shields, and 100 spears. That's a lot. You'll be rewarded with land, hides, and your place at the Witten. Wow. I think this was up in the eaves somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Nicey, nicey. We've got a main wealth. Is that? I wonder if we will still be able to do the. Yeah, because I suppose it will reset at some point, won't it? Because it'd be nice if we could do the dice game at some point as well. I quite like the dice game, if it wasn't so cheaty McCheatersome. I think the idea behind it, the game itself is quite cool. But the RNG element is not so RNG, is it? Let's be honest. But better not be a troll. You've got to be kidding me. How the hell am I going to get that? Oh, we're okay. I think I'll leave those. Oh, really?
Better keep my eyes open.
A bish bash bosh and a ding dang deuce. Right, one main treasure to get. Now this is going to require a key, isn't it? And we did definitely see a key a minute ago, didn't we? Where was that? I swear I saw a key a moment ago. It was just over there, wasn't it? Did I pick it up? Oh no, I've just seen it. There it is. See you later, Edvina. Safe travels with the little ones, mate. Oh, it's on the dude. How the hell? Oh, very clever, Eivor. Very clever indeed, me old mucker. You right, Shadows? How are you, mate? Oh, it was one of those manuscripts. Oh, Jesus Christ, that made me jump. What the fuck? Oh, God. I wonder what the hell that was then. A rat hath left this post. The traitor threatens the security of our people as he heads to Winchester, ready to squeal and betray. When I see the Saxon colours, I worry immediately. I tremble that my day has come at the sound of their very wealthy boots. He who findeth me, say my last rites with a pound of ale in your belly. Mother would have wished it thus. A cheeky nickel ingot. We actually got a new piece of armor earlier, didn't we? I forgot to check it out. As in part of a new set. Should we just have a quick look? Can't remember if it was armor or... The Mentor's Robes. Oh! Still very Assassin's Creed-esque. We'll definitely upgrade that, see what it looks like. I like the Assassin's emblem on it. That's cool. What about the gloves? No, not so keen. Right, okay, so that's done then. So on to the next quest, basically, which is Basim, I think, isn't it? Speak to Basim. Right, remove all markers. We're heading all the way. Well, we might as well just head to Sussex. Yeah, well spotted actually, Bob. I saw that earlier. I forgot to spend because we were about to unlock. Was it this? No. This. Brush with death. Dodging just before an attack lands grants you heightened senses, making others around you appear to move slower for a time. It will definitely get that. Sounds like a fun one. And then I'd like to go back to the bow ones. That's the arrow reinforcement. This one's sounding good though. No, not that one. This one. Release your arrow as you finish drawing it to make the next one draw faster. I really like the sound of that. Because the bow is freaking awesome. I think by the end of the game you could unlock every single ability, couldn't you, by the looks of it? Or at least, I mean, definitely 100%, way before the end, you would be able to unlock all of the primary skills. Maybe not all of the passives, possibly those only later on, or if you do a little bit of grinding, perhaps. It's a shame I can't, I don't know, like mix and match a little bit. It would be kind of nice to have more control over the armor if you like, set pieces, perhaps. Like, maybe from, I don't know, at the expense of coin, perhaps? So like, almost like a transmogrification system. But maybe make it quite expensive. I'm definitely playing this more in lines with how I'd play a normal open world RPG, so I will wear things that I like the look of over a statistical benefit, if that makes sense. Not sure how they do that, or if it would mess the game up a little bit, but as long as you had to have a piece, as long as you already had to have found the piece. So let's say I wanted to take a particular attribute off, say, the Magister's robe. I'd have to have the Magister's robe in my inventory to do that. So maybe we could have like the seer or a runic person back at camp who for a princely sum could convert some of those set piece statistics to another set piece. So I could wear the Magister's robes but have it look like the Brigandine set, that kind of thing. Best of both worlds. It also sort of creates a reason to keep collecting cash, because at the minute, I mean, I don't even know how much money I've got. Is it in the backpack, is it? How much cash have I got? 14,000 silver. I don't really have any reason to spend it. I mean, most of it, even if I went and unlocked everything I've got access to, I still think I'd end up with a ton of change.
Forest of Saxon swords awaits within those walls of stone. I should consult with Basim.
This place is just like empty, man. What's going on, Basim?
What have you discovered?
Bridgewear swarms with guards, reinforced from the river. Word is that two of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic, their men will be in no place to join Fulke at Porchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests. A good plan.
A very good plan. So there is a commander in the keep, there is a commander at the dock, and we've got to burn a shitload of boats. Brigworth, which is where we are, so... I was kind of hoping I'd be able to jump down there then and I was hoping to assassinate him as I came down the zip line.
I need your eyes, my friend.
So that's the commander in the keep. And presumably a commander somewhere near the docks. So I guess this is a dock area, isn't it? The biggest threat here are the arbalists and those... What the hell was that?
One down, one to go. The other should be somewhere in the keep.
He's got me.
On my way.
Jesus, was that Basim? Did Basim take a shot at someone and like completely freaking Oh, he is. He's probably blowing up boats and things, isn't he? He just walked through the fire. Oh shit, I just walked through the fire. Don't listen to me, Perceive. You bloody knobber. How you doing, Mario? How's things, me old mucker? Hey, Mario, I was this close to trying to play a bit of Elite Dangerous yesterday. Thank you for revitalising my interest in the game, mate.
What do you see, Sunan?
Managed to catch... can't remember the guy's name. I sort of used to watch him on and off. He used to do a lot on Twitch, but he's long since moved on to another game. But he still keeps his YouTube Elite Dangerous channel going on and off. He did like a little walkthrough of things we know so far about Odyssey.
Hey!
So it's all all hearsay at the minute. But yeah, it's fingers crossed, dude. We really are a walking machine of death right now, aren't we? Good God. Well, I'm not sure if you were in earlier, Bob. I upgraded the arrows. I don't know if you saw. So I maxed out on the quiver. I had loads of linen, dude. Like loads of it. I hadn't realised how much I'd managed to stock up on. Oh, let me get him. I was really hoping that would happen. And he was going for the bell as well. Oh, we are just freaking lethal now, man. It's the whole character's just becoming a badass. But then where is the... There it is. Oh yeah, of course, because I'm on elevated ground, so I didn't need to take into account the drop, did I? Get rid of him down there. Right, where's the commander in the keep then? Right on the very top, do you think, or? Oh, Squadrons is freaking brilliant, Mario. Now, I'm going to be honest, mate. A lot of my commentary around that has been because of VR. It really is like one of the best games I've ever seen in VR. It is gorgeous, dude. So, it's saying there's a commander in the keep. I thought this was the keep. So is that... Because that's just a boat, isn't it?
Show me.
There must still be a dude down here somewhere. Possibly inside the keep? I'm certainly not seeing him drop down a little bit. Strange. Maybe on the lower level then, yeah? Yeah, I was going to stream Squadrons. I totally forgot that I'd actually got that until you just... Well, I hadn't forgotten I got it, but totally forgot I got it in terms of a potential stream game, Mary. It's because I was playing it with a friend, you see, outside of the stream, because he's never really had a chance to play about with VR properly. And he just fell in love with it. It's been really, really cool watching him. It is. It's crazy. You'll really enjoy it, Richard. Yeah. But the thing is, mate, I haven't actually optimized the build either. So seriously, dude, don't worry about, you know, resetting skills constantly and going for crazy min-maxing. You know, if you want to, you can. It's ever so easy to reset your skill points. I've never done it, mate. I've literally just gone through the skill tree just as is, really, dude. It's
Let's see you, old friend.
No matter what you do, you will get really cool. The really nice thing about it as well, Richie, is that the game in each area, I'll be careful what I say because I don't want to drop any spoilers for you, but the game has this rather amusing way of bringing, each zone will bring in, like, say for example, a new enemy, a new style of enemy combat. But what also happens, and what's been throwing me, is that as the armor that I wear changes, as the weight of my gear changes, things that I could do before, I suddenly can't do anymore. So for example, if I have a heavy shield versus a light shield, there's the obvious differences, but there's also a difference in whether or not I can double parry quickly, not just simply block. And it means that even, you know, even like a swordsman, say for example, that you've got down completely to a fine art in terms of blocking, parrying, or just generally smacking him in the face. Later on, can throw a bit of a curveball at you. I found things that were, for example, not interruptible during the early part of the game. Some of the opponents now can interrupt those skills almost. So it keeps you on your toes, man. It really does. I have no idea where this dude is. There was a commander in the keep. I just don't see where he can be anywhere. He's definitely not on the ground level, is he? So he's definitely not on this level. Let's go up. Yeah, I sorry, not to us, Richard. I know a lot of people were resetting and having a look and uncovering that fog of war. To us, mate, it doesn't make sense, does it? The system they've got, Richard, really is illogical. See, if they wanted a fog of war system so that it was kind of like, oh shit, I've gone the wrong way, I need to backtrack, and now that's going to cost me like some silver to reset my points, you could understand it, couldn't you? But you can reset, from what I understand, at any time you want, completely free of charge. So, why even bother having the fog of war? It just doesn't make sense to me. It's one of those elements of the game that feels like they were going to go one way and then they changed their mind, you know, pre-release or something.
Now the boats. We burn them to the waterline.
There we go. There's one dude left in here, look. We've already read the notes in here because we've been here before, haven't we? Yeah, I've not tried a lot of the different weapons either, Richie. I really haven't. I've only really tried the axe and shield, the two-handed sword with the shield, which is I found really boring, really boring to be honest. And the hammer and the shield. I haven't tried like dual wielding or anything really. This just felt really cool to me. And I've had like and again, I'll keep it like spoiler free, mate. There are some things for the more flamboyant combat specialists. So if you remember, for example, in some of the previous Assassin's Creed games, you could have flaming swords and poison swords and things like that. I'll just leave it there. You know, there are things you can get if you want a little bit more of a, you know, a fantasy kind of vibe to it. Whereas I didn't like that myself. I've enjoyed being just a badass Viking without superfluous tricks. But for people that want that bit more of a fantasy vibe to it, you can go that route as well. And you know, it's all strengths, isn't it? You get to play how you want with a character that you know that you enjoy playing with. And more importantly, you can change it on the fly. It's not like you even get, oh, you know, I did this playthrough, I'm going to do A, B, and C. You can just change it at any time you want. You can even change your character's sex, can't you?
I should return to
You right, Pro Clips? That was good. I enjoyed that, especially because we sort of knew the area a little bit as well. I just totally forgot about the internal on that keep. I remember creeping up that staircase last time we were here. This is the same area where I first got murdered by arbalists. I totally underestimated the danger of fighting numerous arbalists in a fortified position with this smog, because I couldn't see the freaking crossbow bolts coming in.
If they see me, this will get messy.
I didn't know you could do that. I always wondered why I had to go through that marshy bit. Just go straight up onto the bridge. That's cool. Yeah, I've heard there's been a few people in chat said I've really enjoyed the dagger, but both single and dual dagger. It's supposed to be a very, very rapid attack weapon. Super, super useful. And thanks for the follow as well, Richie. And thanks for the follow, Wilbo, as well. Cheers, guys. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it plays like 2D, really. I mean, we've had a little bit of a play with it, Maro, but it's a good game, mate. If you like the combat of, obviously, Elite Dangerous, and you like yourself a bit of Star Wars, you really can't go wrong with Squadrons, man. It's, on the face of it, people will say that it's much more simplistic. I can assure you they're wrong. There's some pretty cool stuff in that Squadrons game. I think I've had this conversation before, Richard. I think one of the problems is it's about being comparatively boring rather than being boring. England is gorgeous, mate. They've done a really good job bringing England into a computer game during this period and still making it fun. Because the problem you've got is people are, like I said, comparing it to ancient Egypt and ancient Greece. You know, at the heyday of the insanity from an architectural point of view. I mean, how can you fail at recreating ancient Egypt, you know, in a team like Ubisoft? You know, that world was just absolutely breathtaking. And the same with ancient Greece in Odyssey. You know, they have so many amazing points of reference and points of interest to draw from that people instantly recognize it, don't they? You know, and they've also got that supernatural element, the myth, the mythology, the lore of ancient Egypt and Greece. And what have you got in England? You know, the most, I mean, again, I'll keep it vague. I found a mythical creature. It was a black shaggy dog, dude. You know, it is not fucking Medusa, is it? You know? So, comparatively speaking, I think what's happening is people are, you know, you're blinded by the beauty of ancient Egypt and ancient Greece and forgetting that actually what they've managed to achieve here is a much more, in my opinion, a much more playable game. Both, I think Origins and Odyssey were very big. Ubisoft finding their feet with the new formula for Assassin's Creed. This, to me, is by far the superior mechanical game. So everything about it has felt like they're finding their feet as a development team. But in terms of the world, England's never going to beat ancient Greece. It's never going to beat ancient, you know, Egypt, is it? It can't. It's just, you know, unless it's, you know, just plain boring stone fortifications are your thing. But they have made it fun. Some of the let's just say underground sections, some of the castles, the fortifications, some of the darker, more mysterious quests have lent a real validity to England, I think, in making it a bit of a playground. So I get the comment, but I think there's more to it than that. Yeah, I've got the explaining block. Yeah, I always have that. Yeah. The only reason I have that is because it saves me having to go and find vases when I'm treasure hunting. It's a skill you almost have to have on your bar, in my opinion. Because there's so many walls that you can demolish Zelda style, but you do need some sort of explosive, so that's what I've got on my B button. Yo, Admiral Wig. Brilliant game, love it. It is. I mean, I keep saying to people as well, you know, it's not even about being an Assassin's Creed game anymore. This is, even if you just called it Valhalla, and I mean, I've been in the Animus sections like what a total of about 4 times, and like once back to the real world, and like 3 times in this game where I'm trying to fix a memory sequence. You could just get rid of Assassin's Creed and call it Valhalla, and it would just still be a brilliant open world game, you know. Vorlon, thank you for the sub sitting on 5 months and the Prime. Hi Was, thank you for the 9 months and the Prime. And Admiral Wig, thank you, Admiral Wig. Thank you, that's a cool name, dude. Admiral Wig, thank you for the follow, dude. Vorlon, thank you for the 5, mate. Appreciate it. And thank you for taking the time out with the Prime. The same to you, Hi Was. Thank you for the 9 and the Prime. Eventually, can you get your Raven to detect enemies and even mark them? I don't think so, dude. No. And it's something that I have to say, a lot of people have been in the chat mentioning that they felt that was like a really bad downgrade. Personally, I found that Eagle so OP, dude. It's like you'd walk up to a fort, you'd get your bird out, you'd mark everybody, you'd get rid of the bird, and it was easy mode. I think they've got a much better balance with this now. The Raven feels more like a support mechanism rather than a complete OP fucking state-of-the-art NASA fucking spec Tesla drone, which it felt in the previous games. I actually prefer it, but I think I might be in the minority on that, to be fair. But there have been people very that they found it underwhelming, but to me it was too much. It was just way too much. I use it now almost exclusively just to try and find hidden access areas to labyrinthian areas or underground areas. Or maybe just to scout a little bit ahead, rather than just using it as a win button, really. But yeah, you know, it would almost be nice if they maybe had a patch where you could go to the skill tree and have a, you know, a branch off somewhere for those people that really want that. The thing is, I honestly, at no point have I ever felt like being able to mark things would have helped me. I mean, I can still mark things. I can still mark all the guards and stuff, but I have to do it kind of manually, if you like. I think I can only mark 4, though. So it, you know, you can still use it to some degree.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails,
Thank you, Vorlon.
not
Thank you,
knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
But go on then.
I will not be long.
Return when you are ready.
We'll just see who else have we actually got to speak to. Obviously we've got Soma and the dude. Is that all?
Soma Jarlskona. You seem grave.
I'm thinking on the battle to come. Every conflict has a cost. I wonder who will pay this time.
We are no strangers to loss, you and I.
The ache of absent souls is a wound that never heals. But we may yet return your brother to your side. There is that.
Fulke and her men will bear the cost today, not us.
I wish I were as sure of it as you.
You know, it's time we're at Aranvi and some of the females in dialogue, it's almost like they're jutting their necks out. They always make them look overly anxious, angry, pent-up frustration. It's kind of weird.
Bishop Deola.
Don't see it on the men.
Strange to see a man of God on the battle lines.
It may surprise you, but I was no stranger to horse and hunt in my younger days.
It is Saxons we fight this day, Deolaf. Not Britons, and not in Mercia.
It is Fulke I fight. A false Christian preaching a corruption of God's word. If I can assist in her downfall, I will.
Then you're welcome here, friend.
Well, I reckon we go for it.
Uba, any advice before we begin?
Advice? You need none of that now. You stand in no one's shadow, Eivor.
Lofty praise from the son of Ragnar Lothbrok.
It may be that one day our paths lead us to doom, Eivor. But at least we can say the footprints we left were our own.
Let's go.
Your warriors are eager for battle. Are you?
Something just makes me think this is going to go a little bit off the rails.
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
Hey, oh. You're dead, mate. It's going to get infected, bro. You prat.
Eivor, did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke. But your men may live if you come here to me and settle this alone.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come.
Sounds like a
Claim
song.
your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke! What will the Skalds say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today is the day we carve our names into legend! I'm coming for you, brother.
Jeez. Gonna be another battering ram. Can anyone see? I couldn't see a drawbridge.
So many battles and so few scores, Basim. What's your secret?
I don't get hit.
Aha! The simplest strategies are the best.
Alright, what's our plan of action here? Breaching the gate. Now, do we,
The other way! Let's take down that palisade!
That's quite clever, actually. I put up defences to stop us even getting to the door. Don't know whether I can,
betrays you.
Fuck you, mother.
Watch out! Arrows! You go!
There's no way to get the
Break open that gate! Watch out for the oil! Courage, men! Let the ravens gorge on Saxon meat!
It's got well for a little bit, alright? Get on it, boys! Shot me on muckers.
Keep at it!
At least I've got shields over the reef of the battering ram this time. There's a fucking entrance. Get the fuck out of the way. Destroy one of the palisades. Well, that was one of those slow-mo speed dodges. How are we going to destroy a palisade? I can't see. How would you destroy a palisade? Without having the come around the back of it. Look. Shit, well, what are you doing? Is there something I can do here?
Look out!
Oh, here we go. Is he running a flag? The portcullis.
Keep fighting, men! I will take care of the gate!
For you on the other side of death, Basim.
I thought I knew once. Now I think otherwise.
A bad day to be uncertain.
Springles! Damn these Saxons! I will make a path! They cannot hold us back! Make your ancestors proud!
Where is it? Right, okay. So.
Take your last breath! The cube is in sight! We must fight our way to it! I must come for you! Let's drive away!
Shit. Find the key. Where the fuck are we getting the key from, boys? pesky archers. Where are we getting a key from? Or should we just go another way in? What do you think? Oh, Jesus. Jesus, there's going to be a problem in tight quarters in here, you know.
I see what you did. Flee!
Sigurd was here once, but no longer.
Shit.
Where has Fulke taken him? Is this Sigurd's blood?
Still
fresh. Sigurd, every instant of your torment, Fulke will suffer tenfold.
Fulke.
The church! Fulke must have taken him there. Come on, bastard!
Face us, Fulke! Justice betrays you!
This is awesome.
This door will need the strength of two! Give me a hand!
Oh, shit.
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother, I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
Oh, badass. Holy shit. That has to be a screeny. It just has to be. Right, okay. Here we go. Now we've got a bit of adrenaline. We could do with a little bit of a health top up, but I think we'll be alright, won't we? Make sure we don't miss anything down here. Cool. What do you reckon is going to happen to Sigurd? I still don't know if I trust Basim. I don't think he's going to be a... I think it's just his allegiance to the Order is just so completely consuming, isn't it?
You cower from me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you.
Yeah, she's got some funky moves. Oh, it's on her back, isn't it?
This ends here.
Oh wow, what the hell?
Blind of mind, blind
Oh, what
of
the
sight.
fuck, dude?
Are you afraid, Fulke?
My cause is greater than you can comprehend.
Damn flames!
I was trying to shoot through the brazier to get her. I totally forgot I was still going to be kind of at her mercy in many ways. Oh, that, Jesus, that was nice.
You are more like Sigurd than you know. Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an Archon, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He is my brother and my Jarl, and you are mind sick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
Fulke! Damn you to hell! Fulke! You can't run from me forever!
Shit, is she getting away? Oh, I know, I didn't expect that.
Nobody touch her. She's mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
You can wound my flesh, but my work will live on for all
I
time.
don't think I can parry. I don't think I can.
You are more like than a
Don't think she's getting up from that. Holy balls.
Burning your hell! Stop!
This game is fucking awesome.
I'll eat your heart! She has saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soil. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power! All that potential! of bones! Pain was necessary to free him! Behold this terrible beauty! The beauty of the
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward. Sigurd!
I can walk. Let me walk.
Sigurd. Eivor. I will fight.
As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I'll hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
Sorry about that. It's all right. I had a phone call came through. Just do that. I missed that entire cutscene. I'm gonna have to watch it back. God damn it! What happened? Was there anything super important? I didn't want to cancel it out for all of you. Oh, you're right, Brett. Hello, Miss Group. How you doing, mate? You want to get this? It's a good game, Brett. It's a really good game. Are you right, Jorganoman? Oh, anyone picked up any good bards? I've paid no interest to it this year at all. And this is the year, it was the first year I was going to pay some attention, Miss Group. All I got was like weird voucher things coming through on email for like 5% off and 10% off if I go and spend like £100 somewhere. They got no chance, Miss Group. Did anybody get any good bargains? What's that? See, Ubisoft Grum sells you a copy. What's that? Do that. Oh, right. Oh, sorry, mate. I've got it. Yeah. Hey, mate, as long as I get Far Cry, if they give me a free copy of Far Cry, I'll consider myself quids in, mate. I'll tell you, I'll be super chuffed to get that. Nah. It was quite interesting, Miss Group, because TM was saying that he's been on the lookout for, like, some kitchen apparatus. And as a result of that, he's been keeping an eye on it over the last couple of months. And it's like he said, you know, the item he's looking at has got X amount off, like X percentage off right now on Black Friday. But it still comes out as costing more than it would have done a couple of months ago if he'd picked it up. Now, I'm sure it's not a huge amount of difference, but it's a bit of a game, really, isn't it? And I must admit, it's... I think it's just trying to get people to consolidate expenditure in a single cool weekend in the lead up to the Christmas holidays, isn't it? Just to give them all a chance to see that huge spike in profits. But as a consumer, you're really getting a good deal. Unless you've been tracking prices recently, you just won't know, will you? But yeah, I've hardly looked myself, mate. Most of it seems to be electronic, Miss Group. And I very rarely buy anything for these days. Too expensive, and I don't really need anything, to be honest. I'm sure there are some good deals out there.
One last weapon! Drive them back!
I really don't like those. I'm really starting to get annoyed with these. Getting two of these bannerets. My hammer's like almost too heavy to fight them, you know? I don't quite get enough I don't have quite enough time to get in and it's quite a slow swing on that hammer. I should have got that throwing weapon, shouldn't I? I think in these engagements it's normally a little bit better not to knock on the target than what I've seen. There we go, got back in the rhythm. The hammer. Let me have a look. Let me see. I can't remember. Let me see if it tells you.
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uba. Until we meet again.
Yeah, I think I've got a couple of hammers, actually. Let me have a quick look. Some of these things tell you a little bit about them, don't they? Doesn't look like it. I know the set pieces do, don't they? Yeah, I've got quite a few hammers. Got the blacksmiths, the warhammer. I think I got the warhammer quite early, didn't I? Don't know, mate. Not sure, but it's called the warhammer. I'm sure it's a fairly quick Google if you really want that one. Probably argue. I mean, it's a tricky one because they all have their strengths and weaknesses, don't they? I think most of my stuff's been chosen more for aesthetics than actual statistical prowess, to be honest.
So
yeah, I should imagine Steam sales are pretty good, right? Badass.
A great victory.
But they always
Not
are,
even
aren't they?
these walls could stand against us.
This land will be ours in time. What now for you?
Uba and I will go west, driving the Saxons before us. Alfred will not hold the crown much longer.
I hope one day to see you both there.
I would like that.
I like Soma.
There is one more thing.
What are you doing still talking to me? Enough goodbyes. Go to Sigurd.
Yes. Be well, Uba.
I'm not looking forward to seeing poor Sigurd. I'm not looking forward to seeing him at all. Let's just spend our skill points before we head out, because I was heading into this one, I think, wasn't it? No. One was it? This one. A hunter bow combo. And it wouldn't hurt to get that, which is arrow reinforcement. So 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to assume it's back to Ravensthorpe, is it? I think before I go, I know it's not exactly role playing into it, but I'm gonna get some treasure while we're here before we head back to Sigurd.
How did you like the taste of battle?
That was exhilarating. Reminds me of my younger days.
Had you not delayed those reinforcements, we might never have succeeded. You're brave for a priest.
Do not underestimate the faithful. We give our lives to a god we cannot see or touch. There is no greater bravery than that.
One way of looking at it, fella.
I feel stronger already.
Yeah, those can't remember that. The banner dudes, they are a mystery to me. They seem to quite often throw 2 of those into combat simultaneously, and I think the downside of playing with the hammer is that even your fast attack is actually quite slow. And despite the fact those guys are really big, they don't half move fast. Paprika! Thank you for the bits, me old mucker. How you doing, Paprika? Thank you very much, bro. I hope all is well with you and the family, sir. Alright, Richard. I've done quite a few raids in Norway, and the areas I've completed have still got a big black cross next to the town. Is that normal, or am I... Well, the big black cross means everything's done. So if I don't know, if I go anywhere I can show you. Yeah, so... You mean like that? That cross there? That's supposed to be there. Unless you mean something else. Are you talking about something... Are you talking about a big red battle axe, or... Not sure what you mean, Richie. I mean, that means I've not raided there, so... Yeah, the black cross just means you've completed the primary content for that zone, if you like. So you can see I've got multiple crosses in London. So it kind of means that essentially there's nothing left there for me to really investigate, if you like. What's the purpose in this? What am I missing here? Is this one of these like dummy movable? It's not like it takes me anywhere, is it? There's no secret hole in the floor. Ah, I can see. Is that? Oh, that's on the other side. Hang on. There is a treasure here. That's just really weird. Alright, I'm completely puzzled by that. Like, genuinely completely puzzled by that. Oh. Well, that was a solid fort around there. It's still below me though. Nah, I can't get my head around that. That makes no sense. That is a really Scooby-Doo mystery one. I don't get that. I actually don't get it. I don't see how it's possible because there's no level there, is there? Unless there's a tunnel interior here. Oh, my bad. There's no way. It wouldn't be that complicated. Alright, that's annoying the fuck out of me, that one. There's too many angles to come at it from. I think every time I've been here, I've got a little bit lost, to say the least, when it came to treasure hunting. But see, there's a I don't know. I don't even know if I've got. You know what? I can't even be asked. I'm gonna leave that for a fresh brew. I think we'll go and see Sigurd. See, too much fannying about at the moment. There's no way to go there, but that's what I mean. There's no reason for that to exist. It doesn't go anywhere. Even if I could clamber onto it and climb around the side, it doesn't go anywhere, dude. I could get up to the door, but the door's barred from the other side and it's a wall on this side, so... Yeah, there's no exploding doorways or anything there. Looks like you come out the other side through the barred door. There's probably a window you can shoot the barred door from, then you go back in where I just went, which is why you need to clamber up, but... It's finding the hole to shoot the locked door with. Oh, let's have a look, Paprika. Was this for Thanksgiving, was it, dude? Oh, dude, that looks nice. Oh, beautiful, mate. That looks proper nobby yummy, dude. Did you have a nice day, mate? Right. Let's go and see. See, the thing is, I really want to see what's happened to Sigurd, so I don't want to be fanning about trying to get one treasure. If it was a quick in and out, I'd have been more likely to crack on. Oh, he does not.
Sigurd Jarl! Back where you belong. Oh, I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me?
Yeah.
Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me.
Hi, Pixie!
To enjoy your time on my throne.
I did only what you asked of me.
And you slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Randvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen. What I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
Jeez.
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind?
I can try.
Yeah, it's not looking good, is it? Aztecs Pixie. That looks really nice, Paprika. Really, really nice, dude.
Basim, will you not join us?
In time, I may celebrate, but tonight is a melancholy mood. I would rather sit here quietly, alone with my thoughts.
I understand.
Do not let Sigurd's present mood upset you. He spoke warmly of you as we sailed here. I believe he still trusts you more deeply than he can express.
We trust each other.
That is clear. Enjoy the feast, Eivor.
Where's Sigurd gone?
Moist. So moist. Find and speak to Sigurd. Yeah, we better. Oh god. I don't see how this is gonna. Can you see where he is? Oh, he's at the Seers. Maybe that. You can't. Oh, you can't. Can't put markers in Ravensthorpe. Yep. Whereabouts? Right up there somewhere. Yeah, it wouldn't let me place a marker. Double check. Place a marker there, which will guess pretty much where we want to go, won't it? Here, isn't it? There he is.
There you are, brother. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Shh. Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. For all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend returned to where he is loved and cherished, where he's meant to be.
You are kind, but your eyes are clouded by the past, a place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone.
Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
Wow.
A new letter. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
That's not looking good, is it? Right, so we've got Dearluff, Holt, and Airkay. That sounds very yummy, actually. Was that Miss Creek who said that? A turkey stuffing and mayo sarnie. That does sound very nice. But Bob's got half 10 kilo turkey left. Eivor, things have settled in Shirapsha. I can scarcely believe all the warring and grief we went through. Should you find yourself back in the Shire, please come for a visit. Eivor, old Giedric wanted nothing to do with the formal ceremony to make him Eldermate, but I've convinced him that it's good of the Shire. King Ceolwulf himself will preside. If you're able to come, I'm certain Giedric would be most appreciative. Can I not read the last letter? There was a third letter, wasn't there? Huh? Wait. What's going on here then? Well, that's weird. Unless I'm having one of my Eebly Jeebly moments. Was it just 2 letters? I swear there was 3 letters. What's this, Trum? Is it what's going on then, Trum? I still don't understand from earlier. What's happened? Have you got a new PC and a new video game, or... I'm confused, my friend. No, I said this yesterday, Miss Group. All these people that have these giant turkeys. I literally, physically, one, wouldn't have had anywhere to keep it cool, let alone fucking cook it. I mean, we've still got a few buildings we need to get up and running, haven't we? But I think I'll go speak to Brandby. I think I'll stick with the main quest for now. It's still quite early, so. Yeah, I thought there were 3 there. Why don't you open the 3rd one? It's having none of it, mate. Go back in. Pretty wondering where I might have reset it. Where's my bedroom? Yeah, look, it won't let me do it.
Good day, Abel. What happened yesterday? You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast. And when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he is barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
5 out of 6 so far. We've still got quite a few zones to do, haven't we, actually? I'm not entirely convinced I'm any the clearer now, Trum. Did you get... So you've got Valhalla on the PC and someone else has got it on the PlayStation 5? Or?
I want to see the Alliance map.
I think we should go and finish Well, we've got to finish Essex, haven't we?
What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Elderman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Foreboding. And who is this Elderman? One of King Alfred's lackeys?
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach with care.
I will leave at once.
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go with caution.
Oh no. I got. Oh, Jesus. Oh, blimey, governor. That was a sneezing off, that was.
I should go.
I think I muted just in time then. Whew. Holy balls, sir. That cleared out the old cobwebs, me old mucker. That's a long way away. Essex is not nearby, is it? It's do. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll hit. We'll hit there and come down. And then hit the fast travel points. Thank you very much, Shades. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, that was... ooh, blimey. I can breathe more easily. Right. Let's work our way down here. Let me clear the map. Something makes... I wonder if one of these is that bloody weird mask up in the branches malarkey. Oh, I couldn't figure out the other day. That was driving me mad, that one. Yeah, hopefully that third letter pops up, but it definitely wasn't giving me the... Was it Airtays? What the fuck? We had it really bad. It was yesterday, I think, Shades. The girlfriend's not the tallest of individuals, let's put it that way. And she sort of struggles to scrape the frost off. So I did it anyway. I try and do it whenever I can. But yesterday I was doing it, and it's like there was a layer of actual pure ice underneath the frost. It was ever so weird. It's almost like we'd had I don't know, like a light frost that had started melting or something, but then like a really quick, like maybe the wind picks up, just added that chill factor to it. I really had to scrape it off. It's like the scraper just couldn't get underneath the ice. Today wasn't too bad. I mean, it was chilly. Certainly no more than 1 or 2 degrees, but nowhere near what it was yesterday. I think we're in for quite a cold one in the UK this year. Makes it all the more toasty when you pop the fire on though. Pop the fire on and she'll have a nice cup of tea to warm her tootsies. Really, is it, does it kind of move? I suppose it makes sense, doesn't it? Oh no, this is one of these freaking, oh my god.
Oh, that's odd.
There's only been one of these we've not been able to figure out, hasn't there? What, there's not even a clue. What the hell? There's not even a piece of parchment on this one. What the hell? These are getting more and more obscure, aren't they? There's only one portal, so I'll just go straight through it and see what happens. No, we've got to light the lights in the correct sequence, haven't we? Or whatever it is. So what have we got? We've got beard with a blue shield, lady with a blue shield, lady with a brown shield, big shaggy beard with a brown shield, and big shaggy beard with a brown shield. What the fuck? How are you supposed to deduce anything from that? What the fuck does that even mean, bro? Frost giant. The first few of these were really good fun because there was a logical sort of pattern of reasoning to get to the correct sort of conclusion, wasn't there? These last two, it's just like, here's a bunch of random shit for you to possibly just have to go and Google. Anybody in chat got this who hasn't actually Googled it? Like even a vague working hypothesis. I can't even see a note, or that's the first time there hasn't been a note, sort of giving a little bit of background story to it. I mean, we've got 5 6 fires that we can light or not light. They match the shield, but why are we matching the shield? What do you mean by what's your thought process behind it matching the shield? Why match the shield, Shades? Because I've got a blue one there, and 3 brown ones over there. Do you mean blue light, blue light, blue flame, is it? Is that what you're thinking? So blue flame, red, red, red. I think these are both blue. So now I like that. Now that makes sense to me. That's a good one. I like it. Blue flame for blue shield, red flame for sort of red shield, yeah? I like it. It makes sense. Good thinking. If that isn't right, fuck knows. Alright, well absolutely nothing happened, mate. I was sort of expecting something to happen. Honestly, these are like stupid. They are fucking stupid, mate. The bodies are either frost giant or people. Perhaps the people are the clue. Yeah, but again, what would you do? I mean, look, you've got frost giant here. I mean, is that connected to that? Is that connected to that? I mean, it's just random, dude. They're all, you know, I've got a frost giant, normal dude, frost giant, normal dude. You know. I think I actually have to light them all, but I have to light them in some sort of sequence. But what is the sequence? Fuck knows. I don't think the portal opens until you've clicked them all. Let's at least test that hypothesis out. No. So it hasn't even... We don't even have a portal to go through. Actually makes no sense, does it? It literally makes no sense. The worst part of these is the blurry vision you get, because it actually, after a while, it starts grating on you a little bit. Number of shields, that's got like 4 shields, maybe 5 shields. Yeah, because that's got no shields. At least you could say that's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's got 8 shields. That's got no shields. That's got no shields. Yeah. Make the blue shields red flames. So the inverse of what you were saying earlier. Let's give it a go. So the blue becomes red.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Serdi.
Were the two blue ones adjacent to one another a minute ago? Or am I just gone a bit mad? No. No. No portal open. Because there isn't anyone in front, mate. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I've got a frost giant here, and 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 a frost giant here. So it can't have anything to do with the bodies. How you doing, Sadie? How's things? Sadie, I need a game to shoot shit in, because this is doing my fucking fruit and nutting. That's what I'm saying, Shades. It's fucking... People that claim they've got these, I reckon they're talking bollocks, mate. Someone's figured it out by pure fucking trial and error and then put it on Google and everyone's just gone and looked it up. Because the last two, I have honestly seen no rhyme nor reason whatsoever. I'd love to know the answer to this. But, you know what? I couldn't give a flying fucking coconut, mate. I'm going to get the fuck out of here. Let's go and get that bit of treasure over there. I don't mind a good puzzle, but you got to give me fucking half a chance, don't you? Where are we going? That one. Oh, anything on the other side of the statues? Now, like that, now that is a good idea. I never thought of that. Oh, I never thought of that. Now, some of them have got blood around the base. Or actually, some are just covered in blood. So maybe... Oh, let's do that again. That's covered in blood. That's blue. That's blue. That's blue. I think that one's covered in blood. And I think that one's covered in blood. No, it's a good idea though, dude. I like that. That was an out of the box theory craft, wasn't it? You know what? Instead of looking at the front, look behind. You know. Doesn't look like it though, mate. Tried that, Avina, but some of them have some of them have got more shields, but there's multiple with no shields at all. You know what I mean? So, that's what I said. But look, that one's got no shields in front of it, and the one over there's got no shields in front of it. So, fuck it. I've got better things to do in my life than try and solve puzzles that you've not got a chance of solving without fucking some bullshit googling or fucking whatever. Let's get out of here. Fuck you, puzzles. We'll come back. I think we've got two now that we've solved every single one apart from two, that being the second one. So what we'll do is we'll get like a nice hot steaming cup of coffee, and we'll come on stream one morning and we'll go and kick their ass. We'll really just look at every possible permutation. See, that one's even more weird though, because that one didn't even have a letter. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely missing something now, I reckon. So something way more than even the obvious, you know? Don't know when my parry. It'll be behind me now. Oh, Jesus! Did you say the scene?
Time to die!
Oh, have I got that? Oh, I've got that new skill now, haven't I? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, that's nice. That's some rapid fire, that is. Boiling balls! No, and the thing is, the shields... Not everyone had a shield, so... Do you know what I mean? Weird. It's really weird. It's just like they just keep getting more and more and more obscure. I'm sure once you know, they're like super obvious and it's probably really, really awesome to figure it out. But I refuse to fucking Google it. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be. Must be some little snippet of Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Snack clue going on. Just to get the... Yeah. I do like a good puzzle, but... when I've got the whole rest of the game to be cracking on with, if I've exhausted the more obvious things, it's time to move on and come back on, you know, another day, isn't it? How are you doing, Mr. Sadie? How are you, bro? How you getting on, man? Where was the portal on the map? It's in Essex. It's the northernmost mushroom in Essex. "10 days till Christmas." I don't think it is, mate. I'm pretty sure it's not, mate. Now, even with my excellent mathematical abilities, I reckon you may be incorrect on that. Trump, come back from the future. Trump, come back. Don't go into the light, bro. You picking anything up on the sales, Sadie? Did you manage to catch any deals? Game-wise or... Ooh, that's a lot of wolves. What does that mean? What's this new thing I've got going on in my... What's all this flashy, weird cursor malarkey going on? Oh, looks very flamboyant. Krampus? What the hell's that, dude?
Perhaps some pretty flowers will get her to open the door.
I just realised what you mean now, Anthena. I said, what? What the fuck are you on about? So I just clicked. I'm a bit worried that Trump's not only in the future, but he also seems to think he's in the White House. Is he alright? You know, more right than normal. Trump! Type a single letter if you're okay, mate. I can't see any way to knock the... Oh, hang on a minute. Should we just speak to her through the door? We've had one like this before, haven't we?
The other side must be barred.
No, she's not going to speak. How the hell am I going to unbar that then? I'm not seeing any windows. There's nothing in the eaves. There's nothing on the roof. Definitely nothing on the eaves. Okay. The well we can't go down. Because that's been blocked up. Right, I'm stuck again. Definitely in the right place, aren't we? Pretty flowers to weave into your gold. Oh my god. Sometimes I just get like double whammied and it's like my brain just feels like it's melting. Is there a... Anyone got any ideas? No notes. There's nothing I can shoot through there. Hello? Hello? Hello, oh brave protector? Have you come to help me? Let me in the fucking door, you stupid bastard! Yeah, but there's nothing to shoot, Pumper. You can't shoot through these peepholes. Doesn't let you. We've tried it loads of times, mate. There's no failed collision detection on it. Might be able to shoot through those at the top, maybe, if there was something up there, but there isn't. Even that, I think you just. I think that goes through. You can't shoot through this. I got told off for singing birthday songs, Miss Nordic. Right bunch of fucking party peepers, mate. He said he's only been in chat 2 minutes. He's talking about not singing. You see what I have to put up with, mister? I bet you don't get bullied and harassed in your chat, right? When you're streaming. I have to start laying down the fucking law, Miss Nordic. You know what I mean? There's no, like, I'm not like missing a chimney or anything there. What's that there? What was that? I just actually picked. Did anyone see what I picked up there? Is it just a treasure, or was that actually? What the fuck?
So you have lured me in. Explain yourself.
It's just been a while since anyone passed this way.
What the
and
fuck,
I wanted to be sure you would stay and visit.
By pretending to be a pretty young maid.
My mother used to tell me stories. Legends of a forgotten king.
So tell me what just happened.
Magic swords rising from misty lake waters. There was often a fair maiden, lonely and locked away. I fell in love with that sweet fantasy. So much more romantic than a pathetic man.
Said he's got a big fat butt, a big fat butt, a big fat hairy butt. Said he's got a big fat butt, a big fat hairy butt. There's a cheer off. Everyone's silent. So everyone together. Said he's got a big fat hairy butt. He's got a big fat hairy butt. Said he's got a big fat hairy butt. A big fat hairy butt. Everyone together now. You should move closer to people. Your woeful tale doesn't interest me. It's that bit of Chas and fucking Dave, innit? You should move closer to people. Your woeful tale. You should move closer to people, sir. You need to get out and about more.
You to be so love-starved.
Remember, not if you're in tier 3 though. All right.
You are right. She was always so happy, laughing and singing.
How's your cock bagpipes, Sadie?
I'll not let sentimentality be the shackles of my soul. I will find work in the
He's sitting there going, what the
even
fuck?
Meet a girl and start my own family.
And tell them stories of magic heroes and fair maidens.
Thank you, stranger. You have given me a glimpse of a sweeter life. This was hers. Take it, for it saddens me to look on.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Farewell.
You don't think I've just been hit with a DMC for big fat hairy butts, do you, mate? Oh, for fuck's sake, Sadie. I mean, the demise of the channel could have been brought about by a lot of things. I would have put cock bagpipes quite high up on the potential list of banning material, but can't believe I got DMCA'd for fucking singing Sadie's got a big fat hairy butt. Just seems so unfair, you know? It's a jolly good Christmas song. It's like a Christmas carol, Sadie. It's a Christmas carol. Actually, I bet Sadie's not got a hairy butt, you know. I think there might be a flaw in my linguistic vocal range here, because he hasn't got hairy legs, have you, mate? He's got proper smooth lady legs. Ah. Is your butt like that as well, Sadie? Like, I know it would get a bit personal, mate, but I'm sure no one minds. Least of all you. Are you like all? Are you like smooth, like from the neck down? Or is it only your legs? You know what I mean? Smooth legs. Well, you actually called smooth legs, really, dude?
Malevolence. This land bears
Women
deep
will pay a
affliction.
fortune for legs like that, you know, mate. You should see if you can get DNA sequenced or something, you know? Got 4. Oh, get the fuck out of there. Double piggy bacon. I still don't understand what that new cross thing is. When I shoot my arrows. It's got to have something to do with this skill here. Let me just reread the text. I think the one that lets me shoot... Release your arrows as you finish drawing it to make the next one draw fairer. Release your arrows you finish drawing it. What the fuck else would I do? I don't get that. It's just weird. I always let go of it just as I finish drawing it. We've got one of those. I'd say I like these. These give me the proper eebly-jeeblies, man. I like them. I just didn't like that one in the trees because I couldn't see what the hell was going on. There was like too much foliage around. I think it's the window of opportunity there, isn't it? As you see the flash. But to me that's no faster than just drawing it anyway. Do you know what I mean? I think I understand what it's trying to tell me, but I don't honestly feel like I'm seeing any noticeable difference. I could test it back at camp where I've got like a bit more of a limitless number of arrows, maybe. Right, so whatever we've got to get is all the way down there. Whoa. Where the hell would the entrance to that be then? Giving me the eebly jeebly wibbly wobblies. I don't like it, Mr. Mannering. That's awful. Probably a good job we can't see what's going on. Oh my god! Is that? Oh, it's a thing made out of people again. Look. Look, it's like a sigil. Oh mate, that's proper dodgy. That is. Anyone got any idea? Should we try? Because if you tried the bird in these areas, you've got no chance, have you? You just can't see anything. But there's got to be a way underground. But visibility is so low. We're not having a lot of luck here, are we? Oh no. Ah, what's that down there? Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Ah. There we go. Don't like it. Stop, drop and roll, ladies and gents. I'm a trained professional. Do not try that at home. Nice. We figured it out. Well, loading site only tells you where it is, which we knew it was underneath us. It doesn't tell you where the entrance is, you see. Right. Let's move down. Bagger off, torch. How you feeling today, Sadie? How's the old aches and pains, mate? Did you solve the puzzle that had the fires? We did not, Lady Elvira, no. No. I couldn't see anything that was... There was a couple of really good ideas in chat about the blue shield with the blue flames and looking behind or to the sides of the statuesque carvings, but... There was nothing screaming... Is your foot in the door of the puzzle? You know, it was just like, it just seemed so random and vague. We'll figure it out. An outline of the path area. Not on mine, it don't, bud. What do you mean? A path, like as in a path to get there? Not in my game, it don't, mate. Maybe path gives me nothing to do with paths. Just tells me where things are, dude. That was a fucking shot, mate. Hey, yeah, so someone link Paprika's gorgeous turkey up for Sadie. Has anyone still got it open? I think I've got it open myself. I'm going to send it later if you want, Sadie. Paprika cooked a rather delicious looking turkey yesterday. Bob cooked a 10-kilo turkey, but we haven't actually sent any pictures of that. And it's not because it all got eaten, because then he managed to eat 5 kilos of the 10-kilo turkey. So, Paprika, sorry, I just really popped into my eye. I forgot to ask you. You said something like that was cooked at 66 degrees. Or as in the breast was, but the legs were at 85 degrees or something. I'm confused, mate. What does that all actually mean? How do you keep the legs warmer than like the breast? Or does it just mean like you were cooking it at 85 degrees and obviously the internal... Because surely something like that takes forever to cook, so surely the whole thing reaches a fairly static temperature, doesn't it, mate?
Get me new boots, though.
What fancy cooking technique do you use?
Howard, shoot! Shoot!
And what temperature are you cooking at? I mean, I don't know what... I mean, I haven't really cooked like a chicken, as in a whole chicken, because obviously I've not eaten... Well, I've had a whole year without meat, so and dairy, but I have cooked chicken. Obviously, I mean, my dad, for example, amongst others. But I haven't actually cooked like a whole chicken, just like... I've sort of cut the chicken up into bits and then cooked it or marinated it in sauces and things. But I'm sure I used to just put a chicken in at about 180 degrees and like just cook it slowly, but... Make sure my arrows, because these arrows are proven to be about the only way to take out some of these bastards quick enough, isn't it? Right. Is that something there? mask. Let's go and have a look. Take care, Wig. Look after yourself, fella. Nice to meet you, mate.
We bring out gourd.
Oh, so, yeah, right. So, take out the breast and cover them. What? So they were cooked separate, were they? I'm still confused.
It seems Alderman Bierstan has made this ruin his longhouse.
I understand like having a meter thermometer. I just don't understand how your breast is like over 20 degrees cooler than your legs unless they're cooked separately, sort of thing. I'm sure it's totally straightforward. I'm just confused because I only know like how I cook a chicken, and that's just pop it in the oven, right? Or buy it off the rotisserie from the supermarket, because it actually works out cheaper than cooking it myself, to be honest. Oh, sorry, Wig. Sorry, mate. Oh, sorry, dude. Alright, I'm starting to get pissed off with these. I'm really starting... Normally we just mop these things up. Like bang, 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 knocking them out of the park. Where the fuck is that mask? There's no way up there. There's like literally no way to get to that mask. Oh, it was cut up before cooking. Ah, sorry. Got you. That makes sense now, mate. Is it the way... Sorry, I probably misinterpreted the picture because it opened quite small on my browser. I was thinking it was like it had come out of the oven and just simply been carved as like one big joint, mate. Alright, I'm going to punch someone in the dick in a minute if they don't tell me how to get this. Wait! You lot, how do I get up there? Oh my god, is that a hole there? Oh my god, it's on the outside. Oh my lord, I thought it was like... Oh, you cheeky monkey. I said yesterday, didn't I? And twice today, they still keep throwing things at me. It was on the bloody outside. Oh, that is proper crafty, that is, mate. Oh, you cheeky rascal. Is everybody chatting? Oh, yeah, it's so obvious, good. So obvious, mate. Yeah, I figured that out like 10.5 hours ago, mate. But I just thought I'd sit there and let you suffer. Yeah, of course you did. Whatever.
Acts like a sow in a skirt.
Lord?
Ah, a heroic-looking Dane in our midst.
I'm looking for
Like,
business.
Des has been lurking around saying, oh, I can't just come in here and watch making a fool of
But his
himself.
wife
Mate.
is receiving visitors upstairs in her
I do,
usual
Des.
fashion. If you speak with her, pass on that we've run out of ale.
Run out of ale? What the? This is a catastrophe, sir.
Like a sow in a skirt.
Run out of ale, he says. Yeah, whatever, mate.
She's an excellent cook. A fine nose for truffles.
A fang, yeah, it's for truffles. What was the name of that pig yesterday? That was Lady Trotters. How I miss Lady Trotters. Oh, dear. I don't eat, mate. I don't eat. I'm a vegan. Vegans don't fucking eat, didn't you know? All our food is so shit that we just don't eat. Veganism is another word for hunger strike. Did you not know that? So you know you're just making me feel bad. Right, it's in here, look. Alright, someone get a can opener out. Oh, look at this. A hole in one. Shabuki McLucky. blood-stained fragment. God has blessed me. I have discovered Eswin's hoard. He was truly buried with wealth of kings, and I find it after months of tireless searching. Unfortunately, those damned bandits have tracked me all the way from Colchester. I can hear them searching outside, drunk and rowdy, but they won't find me here if I can just wait it out. Besides, I have a few of these tasty mushrooms to keep me satiated. Right. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang boo, mate. Wait! He's been eating all Paprika's turkey, look, he can't get his fat arse out. Okay, let's go and get whatever that is. 159 meters that away. Did you get anything on the old Black Friday sales, Diz? Is it a thing there? Or just another fucking day of consumer bullshit, mate? Let's have a go. So it is another one from Trump. Ovik and Seaport on the moon puts the useless, the more useless, in heavy suck. Brilliant. It's the meaning of life. I think I've just had an epiphany. It's incredible. I just see it with so much clarity now, Trump. It's like the curtains. The veiled, stormy, shadowy cloud that I've lived in for all these years has suddenly been lifted. I can finally see again. It's amazing, mate. You're a god, sir. I'm just going to call you the omnipotent one from now on. It's the only thing left. It's the greatest title we can bestow upon me. What are we actually after? Is it a mystery or a... Oh, what's one of these things? What does this even mean? What is one of these things? Yeah, I think you're missing the point in veganism, Bird. I don't think that quite holds true, mate. The sad part is vegan food is oftentimes worse for you than meat. Not really, because... You're talking about processed food, I presume, as opposed to what a lot of vegans might eat is just like fresh carrots, mate. if you're eating that corn shit or whatever it is, or like, you know, the vegan lasagna you bought as a microwavable meal, I'll meet you halfway, mate. But somehow I think that eating carrots and fresh potatoes and fresh green sort of spinachy leaves is neither worse nor better than meat. I mean, that's sort of a discussion for another day, but I don't think vegans just start eating like microwavable vegan shit food, mate. I mean, I'm sure a lot of them do. I mean, one of the funny things about veganism is you can live on Oreos, mate. You can live on fucking presumably French fries and all sorts if you want to. I mean, veganism most definitely does not mean you eat healthily, but I think that's a bit of a far stretch, that comment. I still remember. Does anyone remember the day where Trump made a perfectly coherent sentence? Do you remember? Do you remember the day? I remember the day. And he blamed it on his secretary. Yeah, that's it. Pringles. Yeah, I'm sure Pringles and things like that. I mean, honestly, I mean, the amount of shit that people... Oh, I'm a vegan, I'm really healthy, mate. I've never seen such shit food. Yeah. It's very true, Bird. Very true. It's amazing what people shove in their gobs in the pretense that they think they're eating healthily. He did. I think he let the mirage slip. You see. I like the way he blamed his secretary, though. I mean, that's some skill, that is, isn't it, eh? I mean, that is a get out of jail card, if ever I saw one. You do something stupid in chat. It was my secretary, mate. Sorry. Well, she got a bit carried away yesterday. Fruit pastels. Yeah, what, can you eat fruit pastels? No, I thought they had that like guari gum in it, which is made out of like stretched horse testicles or something. I didn't make that bit up, to be fair. Although actually there is an element of truth there when it comes to guar gum or guar gum, however the fuck you pronounce it. I haven't gone round in a big circle, have I? I feel like this hole's going an awfully long way, but... I'd love a secretary. Yeah. A smooth-legged secretary like Sadie. Sadie, do you fancy a day job, mate? He don't get up early enough, does he? That's the problem. The horn of Bran Galet from the north. Here lies a thirsty giant, his mouth in need of drink. Quench his thirst tenfold to obtain his precious... Oh, it's not a... I thought it was a rhyme. To obtain his precious trinket. Right, so somewhere there's a statue, we've got to fill full of water, right? Like the water in Mallorca don't taste like what it oughta, innit? You say potato, I say potato, because I speak fucking English.
This looks like an old cellar. Yeah, reeks of stale wine. Are those barrels still full?
Ah, right, I see. We can probably knock out those, I can probably knock these out. What do you think? How's his wiggly penis monster? He's got quite a nice wiggly penis monster. I'm gonna write a book called The Wiggly Penis Monster. And it's not for kids, alright, you fucking weirdos. Jesus. Get that disclaimer in there fucking quick. Christ almighty. Weirdos. Look at this beauty. Look at the mold on everything. It's a bit personal. Right, let's... Oh, Jesus. Is that actually doing anything apart from making a really cool noise and some awesome volumetric fog? Or... We could do a song about the Wiggly Penis Monster. I like the sound of this. The Wiggly Penis Monster. Today, the Wiggly Penis... The Ballad of the Wiggly Penis Monster. I can think of emotes, t-shirts, mugs, a whole array of merchandise all around the Wiggly Penis Monster. I can think of a really cool graphical art style for a short story. Ah, I know what to do. Can I shoot these holes? Ah. The barrels. Any more? See, look, it's all coming. Look, it's all making it to the middle.
A shaft. I can see something at the bottom, but it's out of my reach.
Don't worry, we're gonna make it float to the top, mate. I've seen Richard O'Brien. And the Crystal Maze. I know how it all works, bro. I'm a master. Yeah, but tell me the real answer here. You'd buy this book, wouldn't you, Advina? If I wrote a book called The Wiggly Penis Monster, you'd totally buy a copy, right?
To reach it now.
Go on, admit it. Come on, in front of everyone else. If you could go on Amazon right now and buy The Wiggly Penis Monster by Grum, would you buy it? Come on. Don't hold back. Don't hold back. Yeah, I think I'm getting drunk. I can't see anything. Oh my god, what's happened? The Wiggly Penis Monster. Oh my god! Oh, dude, we could bring the two together under like one IP, couldn't we? We could have the Wiggly Penis Monster and the Cock Bagpipes. Like Harry Potter and the Secret Chamber. It could be the Wiggly Penis Monster and the Cock Bagpipes. Oh my god. I'll tell you what. The creative fucking genius in this channel it's mind-blowing. It really is.
Drinking horn. It looks valuable.
Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets.
Find, I think.
Just gets better, mate. And it's DMCA free. We've even got a bit of a theme tune. We'll have to somehow have Sadie in it. It's like you know you've got like hobbits and like really little airy like dwarven like little creatures, yeah? We'll just have some roly-poly Scottish smooth dude called Sadie, alright? With his cock bagpipes. This thing's writing itself. It'd be like zero effort right now to knock this out of the park, mate. I could do this tonight. Oh, Jesus. Ah. I think this has got more potential than the removable Bluetooth testicles, don't you? No, I've only got one skill point. Where are we actually going? The Hunter Bow combo. Arrow reinforcement. We'll get that. Keep our arrow supplies stocked up. Right, we got... did we get what we came for? Did I just literally go around in a giant circle now? Shit, did I just go around in a giant fucking circle? Did I just go around in a big circle? Is this another one? Oh, shit, did I? Oh no, have I... Oh no, it's okay, it's in the tree, look, it's in the tree. No, it's not going to let me get it that easily, is it? Let's go over there. Who are we going to blame, Advina? Who are we going to blame? Ah, that's easy. That's super easy. Whee! Right, where are we going next? We'll hit that and then head south from there, I think. It's not time. It's Friday, Bob. We're alright for time today, mate. 46 meters. Holy balls, sir. Holy balls. Yeah. Ellie, gone. Who's to blame? Whose fault is it? Ellie, gone. I used to have a next door neighbour called Ellie. I remember I went round after I had a couple too many. I made a bit of a prat of myself, if I remember. But she was very understanding. She was a nice lady. Elagong. It wasn't Elagong's plumbing services that was around yesterday, was it? Oh, okay. In we go. There's a point where the conversation, right, as a streamer, you realise there's a point in the conversation that the insanity of the day has gone so fucking off fucking track, right, that 99% of chat don't get half of the gags towards the end of the stream. Because unless you've been here listening to this bollocks for the last 7 hours, you've got no hope of knowing half of it, have you? Like, no hope at all, mate. You had to be there, didn't you? Okay. No, I don't want... Oh, I can see it's right up there.
Not going.
Sorry, I'm just testing my head out. Yeah, it's just had a lot of titanium plate stuck in the top of it, mate. Just making sure it can put up the parkour. Oh, hang on. How are we getting in there? I could, of course, you know, just tried the front door. Might have been, you know, a radically different strategy. Because we're not getting in. Well, I'll tell you what, I think I'm going to leave that one because there's that's actually where the mission is. So I think we'll clear and back to the main treasure, to be honest. I don't want to go in and some of the missions trigger in proximity rather than speak, don't they? 2020, Advena, and also Elagon's fault. So did anybody manage to snatch themselves any really good tech deals on anything? Did anyone manage to get themselves a 3080 or anything like that? I don't know. I know in the UK there's no extra deliveries planned this side of Black Friday, so I think they're all due like in the next week or two. Around the 17th, 18th of December, I think there's supposed to be a few cards being made available to cut the queues down a little bit. I should imagine in the US you've got a lot more supply, haven't you? Looks straightforward enough, doesn't it?
Must be blocked from the other side.
Must be locked from the other side.
I've heard him say that before. Ah, I've got you, mate. Lovely jubbly. Or what did he get? What is that like? So you sort of pre-order it ready for pickup? Sort of fresh, is it, Shades? Whee! Oh no, we need a bloody key. How dare you. A scooter?
Thank you.
Well, that
Thank
sounds,
you, friend.
That sounds good. I suppose they've not been able to get out on their bikes as much this year, have they, Advena? Because that was their big birthday present this year, wasn't it? All the bikes and things.
Dorns be kind. Thank you.
Right. Probably wasn't the smartest idea. These are proper cheating. I don't care what anyone says about them. They are just blown cheating cheaters. But they just have this ability to. Oh shit! I can see the alarm. Oh you dick. Oh you beauty. You little beauty. They're actually marksmen now.
You can't outrun me! You're gonna die!
Best raise my hood.
Why is my oh, because I'm pressing the wrong button. That's what. Keep pressing my crouch button, thinking it's like my dodge button. For some reason. I've been doing it all bleeding day on and off. Who's trying to pew me? Wait!
Aid me, O Lord!
Oh yeah! Right, I think that's most of them down, isn't it? Shall we go proper treasure hunting then? So I need a key. To get into the main treasure. That's another bloody barred door that looks like it's also got the key in there. Do you reckon we can get an angle on it from in here? Possibly. No, that wasn't the door, was it? Shit, which door did I just break there? Oh. What the hell? Oh man, this is driving me potty. Definitely not another one I can break, is there? Not in there either. See you later, Advina. Enjoy the weekend. I know you'll be working, mate, but Aha. Possibly. There we go. This is a right old labyrinth of barred doors, isn't it? You can see the key. Gonna hope that. There we go.
Must be blocked from the other side.
So which was the door that was actually physically locked? I think I came around the wrong way there, didn't I? Or did I? I just gone around in a big fucking circle, I have, haven't I? So where the hell's the lock? Oh, hang on, sorry, no, the key's for the actual treasure, isn't it? But how do I get this treasure then? Oh, because I can knock that out now, can't I? I can get a little bit of higher ground. There we go. I could have just stood on the ledge, I think. But... Nice. Crafty little puzzle, actually. And we do now have the key for the main treasure as well. Which is over this way, isn't it? In the tower. Here, I think. There we go. Hey, what about that? Hey, it all came together in the end, didn't it? Gorgeous, mate. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's it. One of those, like, really weird puzzles to get your head around. It's,
Oh, hey, what? You die now. Come on.
excellent, sir. What am I missing? What am I missing? No. There we go. See, when it's like this, I really enjoy it. It's when I suddenly hit a dead end, and it starts and then you hit another dead end, and it's like, Jesus, dude, you know, what the hell am I missing?
I shouldn't be seen here.
It can get quite testing, because you know most of the time they're not that difficult, but you just can't quite tune into them. Perfect. And then let's go over there, because we've got a artifact and wealth. I've also got that twinkle tinkle's weird. It's like, ooh. Gives me the chills. So, did we manage to convince you to buy a copy of it, Breadmore? See, this is like Mario said, you see. I hope you have fun with it, mate. I really do. I've had endless fun. Every day has been quite the jolly little adventure, to be honest, mate. One to be sort of savoured, I think. I can imagine a lot of people get quite frustrated with a game like this and just want to crack on. And I think the minute you start thinking about getting to the end, that's probably when the fun diminishes. I think you've got to see it as a pretty... It's quite a big commitment, I think, this game. It's not something you're going to be able... I think the more you try... walls. It's good job we got that wall skill, isn't it? Yeah, it's one of those games where I think as soon as you lose sight of the journey and start thinking about getting to endgame, that's where you might have trouble, especially if there's a long way to go, because I think to some degree you might need to do quite a lot of content. It doesn't feel like a grind until you actually feel like it's a grind, because I'm doing these treasures because I enjoy getting them. And unbeknownst to me, half the time, I'm getting the things that I need to upgrade my gear. So whenever I actually go back to upgrade my gear, I've got loads and loads of resources. But I can imagine somebody that's just doing the story might start thinking, shit, this is getting a bit tricky here, you know? We have always built anew upon the foundations of the past, stealing its stone. Will you be quiet? It's a bloody church! Hey! Hey! In the back there! Oh, that's fucking it. Do we have a problem? Oh, it didn't work. I thought I'd scare her with my manliness. She didn't give a shit. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill someone. Everyone get the fuck out. There's a fire. There's a fire. Fire! Clear the building! There you see? Peace and quiet. I should try that in my real house. I'm just gonna like bazooka one of the dogs to death. So that's everyone out. Dog's on fire again. Clear the building. We'll be having none of that. Ah, shit, they all ran out that side and came back in the other side. What a bunch of knobs. Oh, someone grasped me up to the Rozzers law. Bastards.
There's a bloke in there setting fire to innocent civilians.
What's it got to do with you? Right, let me go and read my diary page. Is everyone going to be quiet now, yeah? Fucking really? You see how fast she scarpered then? It's like something out of Life of Brian. Can you almost hear the flip-flops going there, mate? That was class, mate. We almost built... We've what a turn of speed. Jesus Christ, mate. In the Olympics. We've always built anew upon the foundations of the past, stealing its stone, covering antiquity with straw and mud. What should I expect from peasants and fools? Now, Burster has refused to fund my further research into the history of our town. He prefers to spend his coin on hunting and festivals, and all the while they tear down the Roman walls. History is little more than rubble to build their brothels and alehouses upon. Goodness gracious me, what a bloody racket. You lot are giving me a proper headache, mate, I'm telling you. It's no wonder the Vikings chopped all your fucking legs and arms and fucking heads off, mate. I feel like doing the same. Get out of the way, knobbers.
Help! What?
God, what a bloody palaver, right? They don't even know what they're screaming about. It's like being in the pound shop when they put out the new fucking, what's it, razors, mate. Unbelievable. Right, let's go and have a look up there. We're having a right. Oh, hello, mate. Right in the goonies, look. Oh, oh dear me, your missus ain't going to be happy with that one, fella. Look at that. See? Badass, mate. Oh, Bread, thank you very much for the prime, dude. Thank you for using your prime with us, my old mucker. Thank you very much, sir. A locked door. Thank you, Bread. Thank you for the,
The other side must be barred.
So can I shoot? You can't shoot through the holes, can you? Yeah, you can't shoot through there. No. It just won't have it. What the hell? All right, that's a Scooby-Doo. Oh, my headset's just died. Shit. Can I stand?
A girl waiting for me somewhere.
Oh no! How the hell do we get that then? Oh no, that is a bit. Oh no, I like that. Ah, no, that is strange.
We didn't have much company, if you follow.
Because I can't use the bow here. Look.
Coin purse barely lasted a day.
What about? Is there anything on the? Oh, what about from the roof on the other side, perhaps?
Sacred duty.
Absolutely nothing, Miss Grip. Nothing happened at all. We went into the church and we did a couple of Hail Marys and gave the peasants some coin. It all worked out rather lovely. They were very pleased to see us. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come on. This has got to be the way in, surely. Which is the bard side? That one over there? Hang on a minute. How the hell did we get that? Oh, no, that is weird. Oh, was it a lock, was it? Or did it say lock? In which case, there should be... Ah, it's a key. I was thinking we might be able to sort of bypass that completely. So weird playing without sound. I hate it. Oh shit, my bad. That's my fault. Not gonna lie, my bad, mate. I take full responsibility for the dead monk over there. I wasn't there at the time of the church massacre. I was baking a cake, mate. I've got multiple eyewitnesses. Right, hang on, did I get the key? There it is. Was it that tower over there? Which tower was it? Thank you very much, Bread. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sub, dude. Ah, there we go. Right, that's it then. We did it. Well, I'll tell you what, we've done quite a lot today, actually. And we've done a fair bit of the story. It felt like the story was kind of ramping up quite a lot there, wasn't it? It was nice to see the end of the Sigurd chain. Or at least, well, I mean, obviously not the end, but to get him free from the hands of Fulke. He's a changed man, isn't he? And yeah, after what happened with Dag and all the supporters of Sigurd and sort of casting our own, I suppose, rolling all this into doubt a little bit. It's taken a bit, yeah, it's not going to end well, is it? I don't think. Yeah. So we'll have to see what happens. Now, Bread, thank you very much for the sub. Ladies and gents, thank you very much for watching. We might as well leave it there. We're a couple of minutes as we sort of fade out to 3 o'clock. So I was going to say we were going to finish a little bit early today because I wanted to go and make sure I spoke to the girlfriend, but she hasn't actually texted me back, so I didn't bother mentioning anything. So I can only assume today's gone all right for her, but I'm a bit worried that she hasn't been in touch. That could be either way. I don't know. But I'm going to go and give her a quick call, or at least drop her a text message. So thank you all very much for joining me. As always, it's been an absolute pleasure here on Twitch today. Many a tale that will never be forgotten today. A little bit of Grambodian legend and lore has been crafted. We really should make note of some of these things. We could have some tremendous merch. We really could. The mind boggles at some of the things that get said on this stream on a daily basis, but that's all part and parcel of you lot all coming here each and every single day. So thank you very much. Come and join us on Discord if you want to come and have a chinwag. That's the place to come and find us outside of the stream. Exclamation mark Discord will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, you just need to post once in introductions. That's all we ask of you. Just a single post. Just say hello. Post an emote. That's all. That's all we need. Just so that we can actually see your name in that section, so we can say hello back to you and get your posting permission sorted. Exclamation mark Twitter gets you a link to the Twitter feed. And if you join us over there, you'll get a tweet every single day, 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday at 8:15, letting you know that we've gone live. We normally stream from 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Normally. Wednesday, sometimes we finish a little bit early at the moment, don't we? But hopefully some evening streams maybe next week, as early as next week, if things go well. As you know, we had a bit of a wobble last week. I've managed to catch up a little bit this week. So, yeah, I'm definitely trying to get that to happen. Even if it's just 1 or 2 nights. But yeah, we'll give it a go anyway. And exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us over there, there's fuck all over there at the minute, because I still haven't had a chance to upload any of the Assassin's Creed content. I will promise to try and get that sorted in the next couple of days. Weekends upon us, so if ever there was going to be a chance for me to get a window of opportunity to do that, it's going to be Saturday and Sunday, I would have thought. But yeah, if you join us on YouTube, please do consider dropping us a subscription. It doesn't cost anything over there. It's just a click of a button. We would really appreciate it. And thank you all for a very enjoyable day. A jolly good chinwag. Thanks to everybody. And of course, a very, very happy birthday to Lady Elvira. I hope you've had a lovely day, Lady Elvira. Hold that. I'm sure you've got lots left of it yet, mate. But yeah, a very warm welcome. A very warm and happy birthday to you from all of us here in Grambodian. It's I know you've had a rough year, as has your family, Lady Elvira. So I hope at least your birthday celebrations and Thanksgiving yesterday have gone well and brought a smile to your face, mate. It's always nice to see you in chat. So yeah, a very happy birthday to you. And thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very much indeed for the support. It is hugely appreciated. I know times are very difficult for everybody at the minute, so it means more than ever. So thank you very, very much. Have a wonderful Friday evening, whatever you're up to. Stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you, well, some of you hopefully on Discord in a little while, and failing that, back here on the stream 8:15 tomorrow morning with a fresh coffee and some more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Take care. Thank you for watching.
disco, disco, like the disco, disco, like